and a board and I'll cut it. I'll climb up a ladder with a hammer and a nail and I'll nail it. Well, we worked so hard to build a little house together. In the snow or the rain or the ice cold wind, whenever. No matter what the weather, we're together. Let me have a rule and a saw and a board and I'll cut. Climb up a ladder with a hammer and a nail and I'll nail it. Well, we worked so hard to build a little house together. In the snow or the rain or the ice cold wind, whenever. No matter any weather, we're together. Well, let me have a rule and a saw and a board and I'll cut it. I'll climb up a ladder with a hammer and a nail and I'll nail it. Well, we worked so hard to build a little house together. In the snow or the rain or the ice cold wind, whenever. No matter what the weather, we're together. let me have a rule and a saw and a board and I'll cut it. Climb up a ladder with a hammer and a nail and I'll nail it. Well, we worked so hard to build a little house together. In the snow or the rain or the ice cold wind, whenever. No matter any weather, we're together. Saw and a board and I'll cut it. I'll climb up a ladder with a hammer and a nail and I'll nail it. Well, we worked so hard to build a little house together. In the snow or the rain or the ice cold wind, whenever. No matter what the weather, we're together.
Right, hello everyone, hello. How are you doing, Panda, Jelly, welcome in. Hang on. Okay, I was about to say, so you guys are going to have to hear. So as cute as that was to use that song at the beginning of the stream, the minute that I heard those lyrics, I'm starting to think that the stream is going to get claimed because Rockstar needs all the money they can get. Anyways, how's everybody doing today? Hold on a sec. Where the fuck did I put my sweeties? There's my sweeties. Had a chocolate sweetie as well. As we're turning slowly but surely into a mukbang channel. Anyway, since I've been playing way too many PS2 games, because modern day gaming can be cringe unless they're, what do you call it? Good at you, John? I'm doing alright. Just got some work done today. Gonna finish that up again tomorrow. Now I got a lollipop. And now we're playing video game history, because I don't know how many people would ever have remembered that Red Dead didn't start with Redemption, it started with this. I love playing PS2 games because this was also a bygone era for Rockstar. And now I got a lollipop in my mouth. And here's some ASMR for everybody here real quick. It started with Revolver. Technically, no. It started with the sling and the rock. I do not know. And then it was probably the musket. And then the flintlock. But after some idiot started losing their hands, because I'm guessing they didn't know how to use it, then we needed to move over to something else. I don't know when revolvers actually became, like, mainstream. I actually believe that's my dog that wants to come in. Do I have my intermission camera on? Yippee! Hello, there I am. High quality. Yeah, my babies. No, I don't think I've ever shown YouTube the other dog. Hang on. Sasa, kom giezen. Sasa, kom giezen. No, wait. This is Sasa. Now there's all the dogs over here. Here we go. I think this is the first time the big dog has ever debuted on YouTube. Actually, no, I'm lying. Very nice. Is er something beter? Yeah. No, I thought I heard my dog wanting to come in, but I guess I was wrong. In any case, no. So there's both dogs. The dog is also so cute. Good doggy. Now is it Atha official? And let me get back to the game. Okay. Yeah, no, so that's the first time I think the big dog ever debuted on YouTube. She has been on my Twitch a few times before. As for the smaller one, I think everybody should already be very familiar with him. Yeah, of course. What Western game would it be if we didn't have a good old-fashioned saloon brawl? Where friendly fire is unfortunately on, so if you accidentally hit one of the ladies, then unfortunately that's a collateral. I mean, it's better to try to find Lenny in what? Red Dead 2. Because we are probably sober right now. And we're not on hallucinogenics. I can't really remember 90% of the stuff that happens in Red Dead 2. And that's a good thing, because I lost my save, meaning I have to restart it again. Also, I want to give you guys something like, this is gonna be like the freakishly long contingency. Lenny! Lenny! Now, what is it called again? So here's a contingency plan. Since YouTube chat is pretty shit, and it caused me to miss, I don't even want to know how many messages last night, or last time we were streaming. I want everybody to use that reaction thing there at the bottom right. Okay, so you see the heart. Use the shocked face one that I'm using right now to indicate if something's wrong with chat. Because, like, I don't get how YouTube kind of messes this shit up. Lenny! Here for money. Yeah, no, so you see, use that if there's a problem with chat. Use anything else. Also, please, in that case, don't just use it willy-nilly, because then that's gonna keep screwing me around. And it's gonna be like a Boy Who Cried Wolf situation. If you guys keep using it when you're not supposed to be using it, then I won't believe you next time. Then it's your fault. There we go, you can use that. But yeah, no, how's everybody's weekend? How's everybody's week going? What's everybody's plans this week? Where do you live? What's your social security number? The 3 numbers at the back of your card? Your Steam account? Your full legal name? What is everybody up to? I'm too broke for plans. Well, I mean, let's be honest, like, 99% of the time our plans devolve into us just sitting at home playing video games anyway, so I mean, we don't realistically need plans. Oh, for fuck's sakes, hold on. I forgot. Crap. I forgot. Hang on. We need to beat these people real quick. And I also lost Megan last night while I was playing this. Isn't that nice? I find it so ironic that this is a flippin' what? Hey, who needs plans? Like, even when you're financially well adept, like, I mean, we're not probably gonna leave our houses anyway. Playing video games is probably the only good thing that we know. Well, I have gym in 5. That's nothing else for today. What time zone are you from? Yes, dude, can I just tell you one thing? Going to the gym. Oh yeah, there we go. Naked woman inside bathtub. It's fine. This is gonna be a full stop punctuation. Dutch need... Dutch! What? Train! Yeah, you see, there's nude woman, so we can just make that a full stop punctuation thumbnail and write on everybody's trauma then. Now where? Okay, you seem like someone who we can physically damage. Oh, sorry. There we go. I have a plan, Arthur. Oh, wait, what can we say? Wait, I don't want to look at them because the stream is already gonna get axed as is. Why are they using a hot bath? What the f- Okay, I bought a hot bath apparently. What does this mean? Please do not tell me. Oh, I was about to say I'm gonna have to switch scenes instantly if there's going to be the sex. What do I look like, a Rumble streamer? I mean, Rumble is probably more for fucking politics, I don't even know.
You're in over your head, stranger.
What, are you trying to sound like a frickin' what? Wild Western version of the flippin' the Resident Evil 4, merchant. Hello. That's good. This means we win. There's just these bottles floating everywhere. Fuck you. Thank you, I want that. The funny thing about this game that I've noticed, I have zero idea how this has anything to do with the later Red Dead games. Apparently there's a theory that the guy you're playing as now is Uncle in Red Dead 1 and 2. But the shit that happens in this game absolutely makes no sense. Like, look at this guy. He looks like he's a freaking villain out of Rango or something. Nah, he's not Uncle, no way. Yeah, but that's just a theory. Like, everybody I've asked before seems to, like, believe in that. So I don't really know. Who is Uncle again? Is he supposed to be like, you know, in the end of Red Dead 1? Isn't he like the old guy that gets killed first? When, like, they entirely massacre his house? I'm just trying to make sure I remember, because I have never beaten Red Dead 2. I've only ever beaten Red Dead 1. And that's, like, the only details that I can remember of that game. Oh, so it is him. Okay, so I wasn't completely clueless. Okay. I don't want to talk too in depth about what happens at the ending, but I'm pretty sure everybody fucking remembers what happens at the end of Red Dead 1. I found it so funny because I have like recorded footage. The same thing happens to this guy that happened to John Marston at the end of the first game. And where John Marston's a little pussy that died when it happened to him, this guy just stood back. I was like, huh? Huh? I need health. It's also a Souls-like. It's also a Souls-like because there's what? Because there's dodge rolling. And every single game that has a dodge roll is a Souls-like statistically. Red Dead 2 had me crying my eyes out. I've heard a lot of people say that, but knowing me, I'm gonna probably keep making jokes about it. Like I said, I have a lot of respect for games that can give you, like emotions like that. You're just crying at, like, polygons on a screen. Hell, I was the biggest bitch out of everyone then if I had fucking my eyes balled out when I finished Undertale's pacifist run. Let me see something there real quick. If only John took Arthur's advice, run and never look back. Well, yeah, I guess that makes sense. He would have probably still been alive. Did he already have his son in Red Dead? Oh, yes, you do. You take him fishing. I remember now. Like I said, I can only remember slight details of Red Dead 2 when I played it, but I have to replay the entire game. Because guess what? In South Africa, we got something called load shedding. And what do you call it? Yeah, in South Africa, we got something called load shedding, and one time it fucked my PS4 up so badly, the load shedding, I lost all my saves. How are you doing, Poncho? Welcome in. Lumbago Legend. What is this? Was that like a reference to this game that I have no idea about? Can I use the twin revolvers? There we go. Fishing is my favorite activity in Red Dead 2. Oh, you remember like what that one woman said at the, during Gamescom, everybody's favorite event that I by no means made a commentary video about, talking about how shit it was. Fishing makes every single video game better. Then in that case, Championship Bass on the PlayStation 1 is the best game ever made. Is uncle back pain disease? Is that what I have then? Because I have back pain and I've reached unk status ages ago. What I find hilarious about this game, but it's also probably disgusting at the exact same time, is like, what do you call it? The blood texture that they use in this game is like the exact same one that the Great Mighty Pooh uses as a shit texture in Conker's Bad Fur Day. It looks the same. Also, goated game, by the way, if no one's ever played it. But that's not fair. If I paid a ticket, I have got my legal rights to see the show. I also gotta be careful because big boy up here is gonna act like Donkey Kong right now. DK! Donkey Kong! He's the leader of the bunch! You know him well! He's finally back to kick some tail! Eating plain mushrooms is pretty good. Why no one else told me about them before? You mean eating plain mushrooms as if you just picked that stuff out from the ground, from the earth, and then just decided to scrunch down on them? I mean, like, I don't think a lot of people have been brave enough to try that. I don't know. There's something called life-threatening diseases. Hang on one sec. Who DMs me this time of the day? Ah, it's not even DMs, it's text messages. How many rand did I just win? Okay, they already... Join a fantasy league. Okay, first and foremost, I am not doing that. Not even if money's involved, because it's a South African thing, so 9 times out of 10 it might be a scam. Hasn't killed me so far. You are just braver than most. What is the mushrooms that they put on pizza? It's called the death cap, isn't it? Like, I heard like people say, oh, it's the best mushroom ever. Just don't eat it the wrong way. Or is it like, you shouldn't heat it up? No, you shouldn't mix it with alcohol. So the death cap is only fine, and it's gonna be the one condiment on top of a pizza, or topping on a pizza, sorry, that'll, like, incline you not to drink. Which, truth be told, drinking isn't good. Don't drink, it's bad. Except if you're like me doing drunk streams, and then I keep singing that fucking, what do you call it? It was a mistake to come here. I'm just making sure that if such a situation ever happens again, I'm making sure I'm streaming on Twitch. Because I don't think... The shit take. The what? I have never heard of that before. Wait, hang on. I'll read that now. I don't know if that's something I'm missing, or if I'm misreading. I'm just constantly reading... Shit take. The shit take. Isn't that like... No, I keep thinking of a Shih Tzu. I don't think I remember what it was. I think that's what we called a Toyota on Need for Speed Underground 2. Dodge into the attack. It's a type of mushroom. Oh, a shit take. Well, are you gonna take a shit? Are you going to take a shit if you eat the mushroom? Is that where its name is coming from? Did you know Red Dead Revolver? Yes, yes, yes. No, I actually, and it was either supposed to be a remake or a flippin', what do you call it? A reboot of a game called Gun.Smoke. I made a, what do you call it? I made a little YouTube short talking about it. I wonder how that game would have... You actually want to know what's funny? I feel like if Capcom had kept the games right, would you have imagined we already would have had like a remake of this by this point? And if we want any further, like, oh, this isn't the... Red Dead wasn't the first thing to do something. Did anybody ever hear of the game called Gun on the PS2 and the Xbox 360 and all that stuff? That is the very first cowboy open-world game that existed. Witness me! If you don't hear from Poncho again, we know why. Witness me. What is Red Harlow's mission in Red Dead Revolver? Huh? Is this not his... Oh, you mean like main quest shit? I don't know. Shoot people. He's a bounty hunter, so I mean, like, this is already a step above something like... above Star Wars Outlaws. Spray silver That reminds me, I need to go out and watch all the Mad Max movies again. Apparently I hear Furiosa is pretty good. Goodbye. Let me guess, that's not enough to kill him. That's what I'm saying, when I look at this game, it makes me so surprised to know that this is in the same continuity as something as Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2. This is such a shit take, or a shit show, not shit, whatever. This is such a mindfuck of a game. It really surprises me how these flippin' games are linked, basically.
That's enough disturbing the peace for one.
That's enough disturbing the peace, boy. Disturbing the peace, boy.
Fella such as yourself should know better.
That's nice. It's a cool cutscene we get to skip. It's just a freaking what? Stage by stage freaking what? Arcade shooters. I mean, what are we really missing? If you're more into Warhammer though, avenge me, brother, avenge me will suffice. The worst part about that is, I know that's from Warhammer, but that's not the first place where I've heard it. If any of you guys watch the animation YouTube series Flash Gits, well, not series, but the YouTubers Flash Gits, they use that line constantly when they're busy killing furries. Oh, that is a... Yeah, Flash Gits, yeah. Oh, you see, this is a thing I actually spread misinformation for on my, what do you call it? On my short I made about this, like, yesterday or last night. I said you play only as Red Harlow, but no, you play as a few different people, and I'm assuming with this loading screen right here, we have another one. Poor Black Templar gets assaulted. You know, the funny thing is that I also know about the Warhammer lore, like, mostly, or a bit of it. I now actually realize which chapters they're supposed to be in. And yes, they are the Black Templars. So what? Are we supposed to just defend someone? Are we now in the revolutionary stages? Red Harlow versus Jimmy Hopkins. You want to know, that is a game. Like, has anybody seen the news that that Bully got like a... What is it called? It got like a ranking, I think it was in... Was it South Korea or something? I can't remember, but are we getting a Bully remaster or are we getting just another port of it? Dude, I really want to play that game again. Fucking one of the most goated games ever made. The funny thing is, I own it on the Rockstar launcher, unfortunately, and I have yet to touch it. I beat it on the Wii, like, years ago, but, like, I've got the Scholarship Edition. Probably another port. You know, there was a part of me, and I think I made fun of this on Twitter one time, I just posted, like, it's gonna just be another Definitive Edition situation. where they just remastered everything and then everything just ends up looking like ass. So what do they want us to do now? Like, we have got to get on the cannons! Excuse me. Man the cannons, men! And Jose's about to die, so I'm sorry, I can't help him. You see, this is what I don't get. You just get flung like a ragdoll. Well, okay, not like a ragdoll, because I don't think there's ragdoll physics in this game. In the actual Red Dead, you'd probably be fucking dead for just going knee-deep in water. I forgot the definitive incident completely. But it was such a fun time. It was a fun time. Are we supposed to be... I'm confused which side we're supposed to be on. Or were we just supposed to last until... I am very confused, and Jose's about to die anyway, so I don't really know. John can't swim. Can Arthur at the very least? Maybe. I've seen like that weird funny PS1 glitch. Oh, PS1 water glitch. The profile, like the picture I wanted to use for the thumbnail for John Marston was actually like a meme where it just like can take 10,000 shotgun shells to the chest, survives, goes into knee-high water, dies. Very old meme, but I just wanted a picture of him there because it's a funny image. Arthur can swim. Do they at least explain why John can't swim in Red Dead 2? Or is that just gonna forever be a part of his lore that just goes unexplored? And it doesn't really help you try to delve too deep because you can't exactly ask him. I also think I don't think his son can swim either. Not because he's like, what? He is scared of water? Was there like a drowning incident or something? You guys can go ahead and spoil. Nope, no explanation. That's kind of shit. You'd at the very least expect that if Rockstar has so much level of detail and respect for the games, they would at the very least explain why John can't swim. Okay. So Franco and Jose are back. Oh, we do have revolvers, okay. When I just hear this, somehow, does anybody remember a game called Total Overdose? I'm not gonna say... Yeah, hid father, Papa Marston chucked him... Wait? Okay, wait, let me read this. Yeah, hid father, Papa Marston chucked him into a river when he was 3. It was an event that traumatized him for life. That's why he doesn't swim in both games. Ah, okay. So essentially in that game he did what Heihachi does to Kazuya every single second time he loses a fight. Except this time he's less pissed off and started in a fighting game series and it just led him with lifelong trauma of water. I'm lying, by the way. It would make sense. Like, I'm just saying, like, it's the freaking what? It's like the whole Heihachi dropping Kazuya Mishima down a fucking cliff. I don't know why he does that. It's funny to think, though. Also, can somebody please pull out some, like, what would $2,000 be if you adjust it by inflation? The Mishima tradition. Yeah, what? Drop your firstborn down a cliff. Can't exactly say we should do it for a video. What? I just jump off a cliff? I'll make sure they edit it like in Mr. Beast video. Just like, I'm gonna jump off of this cliff with absolutely no reason. I might not survive and you might get traumatized. Imagine YouTube keeps that thing up because there's shit about taking traumatizing stuff off of the site. Just look at these goofy animations, dude. What? Is this gonna get blown up? US cannon artillery. Okay. Command the battalion to... Wait. Oh, is that what the thing is? Okay. I thought it was just like what? I just thought it was like a power-up. I suppose now I'll know how to do it. Hey, yippee! I'm doing it! I'm playing the video game the way the video game wants to be played! There's dad grabbing him by the neck. I'm not. I am going to let my father throw me into this live volcano. Okay, wait, fuck! This game is also a trendsetter. It has duck behind cover. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Are you telling me I'm just gonna keep missing? Wait, did that work? Yes, 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 yes! I at the very least hope some of these chaps are gonna be nice enough to give me some health. Oh, fuck me. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Fuck. Okay, we at the very least know what we're doing. I now know how to do video gaming correctly. Would you say this game is better or worse than Gun? I have actually not played Gun before. I've only ever seen my brother play it. I have the means to access it. No, I haven't played it yet. I kind of want to, just because I want to know more or less like how much of Red Dead took inspiration from that game. Because like I said, it's like, it predates Red Dead by like a full 5 years. So, I mean... I just know, like, there's also, like, I think there is also, like, a Dead-Eye thing in that game, but it goes first person. Like I said, I think I've only ever seen my brother play it. I know about it, though, and I do have the means to access it, so who knows. I actually kind of want to, if I do, like, 2 videos on this and, like, Gun back-to-back, I want to title this video, what the stream is, the original Red Dead, and then when I go over to Gun, I'm gonna put it in massive quotes, the original Red Dead. Because it technically is. It did what Red Dead did beforehand. I would just like to also know how the fuck... Neversoft is closed down, right? Because I know it's Neversoft that made it. When I was 12, but I lost the game. That's the beautiful thing about abandonware PC games. You can just get them off of a site that archived them. Because here's a fun fact. I quit this download so I can start streaming because I was in the mood to play this. I was in the middle of downloading... What do you call it? I was in the middle... Is long gone. I guess like it's after Guitar Hero 5 or Warriors of Rock, I think. Hey! Okay, I didn't want to go to the main menu. Any case. What do you call it? So before I started streaming, I was actually busy downloading the Unreal Anthology because you cannot buy the games anywhere anymore. And I have never played the original Unreal. Nor its expansion, and I kind of fucking want to. I need to set up my PS2 again so that I can have my nostalgia fix. That's why I have all my consoles set up at once. The only bitch is, if I want to record it, the PS3 isn't playing so nice with my HDMI switcher. I don't know why, but like... I have to reconfigure if I want to play PS3 using my capture card like the old way I used to do everything. But yeah, that's why I've got every single console set up that I need. I'm going to try and invest in a second HDMI to RCA converter so I can just have access to my Wii as well, but then I need to find out where most of my Wii games have gone. I think the last game that I put in my Wii was surprisingly fucking what? Don't have enough space for all the consoles. I don't think I do either. I don't know if I've ever shown like a picture of my entire like cable management for my recording setup. It works, it's seamless, but it's not the cleanest. Let's just say if one spark of flames goes there, my entire room might burn down. So I really need to start getting to dusting. Consists of Wii, Mad World, and a bowl of Cheetos. You know, the funny thing is that's... I don't know if I just said it. Maybe I haven't. Maybe I'm gaslighting everyone. No, so I think the last game that is actually still on my Wii was Mad World. Sounds like my cable management. I'll have to show you guys a picture. Or maybe I should just do Irian webcam unsponsored, which they should. Or is it Irian webcam or Droid cam? I can't remember which cell phone to PC thing I actually use. I literally only want to set up my Wii right now so I can play fucking what? Yeah, I was gonna go up in flames any moment. Yeah, well, I mean, get to dusting then. What was the other thing? No, the funny thing is what I did the other day when I was busy dusting out underneath my desk. I found like this entire cluster of pet hair. And what did I do with it? I took it outside. Here's this lighter. Set it aflame just to see how fucked I would be. It didn't smell very nice, but I think I could manage it. Anyways, what was it? I actually really only want to set my Wii up right now because I want to play the Dead Space game that came out there. And I want to play the Silent Hill Shattered Memories version that was on the Wii because I think that was the best one. Fucking son of a bitch. The sole responsible for global warming. Exactly. And what is it? The dust bunnies that you don't clean out under your desk.
We handle those gringos exactly where we want them.
I need to test. Maybe I'm being the idiot for going... Let me just see. Okay, yes. Okay, perfect. Yeah, you know what? Okay, screw it. We can at the very least take them out from the side. Which is what we probably were meant to be doing this whole time, but I am a moron. You fucker! Could you stand still, please? I am not the only one responsible for global warming. Now, do you have anybody else that you can bring up? I don't think you've made a good argument for yourself here. The whole panda gang. You have a whole ring then. Well, I mean, yeah, it could be. So it's you, Kevin, and I cannot remember what's other panda guy's name again? Oh no, I wasn't. Blame all of us. Dylan. Okay, so... Well, since Dylan's the least active out of all of you guys, I think it's safe to blame him because he will never know. Unless somebody clips this part and shows it to him, then I guess we're all fucked. Oh, too bad. So sad. You wanna know what I find funny, though? The other day, I actually have two funny stories now resulting in YouTube. Yes, we can blame him. Exactly. It's funnier, because he will be none the wiser. Fuck, I hope I'm running in the right direction. I just want bullets! I want health! Give me my health! Okay, I'm fucking taking cover over here. This is probably still gonna kill me, but it's fine. Oh, fuck's sake! Please at the very least tell me that that worked. Dude, are you nuts? Where the fuck am I supposed to get... Oh no. Oh no. Also, let me see. Okay, no, like I'm seeing the shocked chat emotes thing. I will refresh YouTube now. Oh no 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 no. Thing is, can't we just shoot the American flag or something? Oh no! Oh no! Because this isn't seemingly like it's working. Yeah, wait, let me see. Okay, wait. Yes, we can blame him. Okay, we're still good. Yeah, I don't know why YouTube is so shit when it comes to streaming and just wanting to do something basic like, I don't know, showing the chat that is there. No, fine. I'm gonna do this. Everybody has to pay at the very least $1 before they're allowed to chat. Why did you leave? No, I didn't leave Twitch. No, it's just more like, what do you call it? The reason why I'm streaming on YouTube right now is because I haven't streamed on here for a while and I have been enjoying streaming on YouTube again. I will go back to Twitch. I want to test it and see if multi-stream... What did they try to DD you? I don't know. Maybe Dr. Disrespect sneakily came back and is just account banning. You can talk to us. What, am I just gonna add to the fuel of the... No, I don't want to end up like fucking Dogpack, blaming someone for something and then flipping losing every single level of credibility. Even though it's Dr. Disrespect, and I think every single accusation might end up being true. Okay, for fuck's sake, what does this fucking game want me to do for this mission? Show us on the doll where he hurt you. What do you fucking think this is, Like South Park or something. And once our fiber gets in, I'll be multi-streaming, so then you guys can watch wherever you want. You guys can show me, you guys can watch it on the you can get Twitch and YouTube ads, and then that will just double my profit margins for ad revenue. Maybe I'll quadruple stream. A therapy session. I just can't remember what episode of South Park that was, and I can't remember what they were talking about in that episode. I just remember something like that. You are not using it. Cringe. You know what? Good point. Let's do what the game's namesake is. There we go, finally. What were those two doing there? Were they having like a friendly, like, sword fight or something? No, my musket is bigger than yours. The fucking thing is with this lever action. It's got such a slow bullet travel, like the fuck. Hey, there we go. Okay, finally. Let's try this again. The thing is, these twats are also not aiming for shit where I'm shooting. Okay, perfect. Does that work? For the cannon, men! Ah! Yeah, okay, I saw that was pretty loud on the mic. On OBS. And no... Oh, for fuck's sake. And I understand that that noise might seem confusing, but no, I did not enjoy what happened there. Souls like, dodge into the attack. Man, fuck! Wait, did the cutscene start playing? I didn't even pay attention. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. No, you motherfucker! Okay, okay, wait. Can the smoke subside, please? My goodness! We fucking get it! Rockstar who makes good games with good graphics, fucking hell! Let's just say if I was in the American Revolution, I'd probably be fucked. My fucking goodness! Where the fuck are all these people coming from? Yeah, locate, is this where they got the inspiration for Call of Juarez? Jeez! Wait, hang on a sec. Just want to check something. The YouTube chat shit itself. There we go. Okay, did not. Is that good? A charge has been set. Yeah, and? What does that mean? What does that mean? Should have probably not skipped that. Are we gonna blow up the bridge or something? Remember what Price said, John. What did he say? When John Price says it's pricing time and then prices everyone. Okay, fuck yeah. Okay. Blow up! Wait, what? This is my favorite Red Dead game. How you doing, Mystic Mac? Welcome in. Your sidearm. Wasn't that Gaz that said that? I could be wrong, but I am under the impression it was Gaz that said that. The charge has been set. That's good. Mystic Mac, since you're here, what do I have to do with the charge? Shoot it, I guess. Did I shoot it? This is your favorite Red Dead? Come on! What do I do? That charge has been set. I'm going to... Well, okay, I'm looking there. Unless... Oh, I don't think I want to be... Okay. What Menendez said that. Don't shoot it. Okay, thank you. So as a question then, Mystic Mac, why is this one your favorite? Nostalgia? Does it hold up better? Tell us what Menendez said. What did Menendez say? It's What was it? What did he say at the end of Black Ops 2? Just be like Menendez freaking like, I get... Use your sparkly rifle to shoot at cannons. Yeah, I know, but like I think the cannons are gone. Like I don't think we have to worry about them. A charge has been set. Yes, thank you, video game. You have to be 18 to play this game, I'm sure of it. So, I mean... Protect the guys that are setting the charge. Oh, okay. Oh, that's... Oh, they're telling me every single time a new charge has been set. Okay. So I was just letting my platoon die. Awesome. That's no problem at all. Now, what did Menendez say? It's just like, he feels like he wants to vomit every single time he goes up on stage. Yeah, no, I would also be nervous if I was playing a game or was playing a gig with Avenged Sevenfold. There you go. Now, men, on it! Get on it! No, leave him! Lost him! Okay, there we go. No! Is that guy important? Oh, for fuck's sakes, we have to do the whole fucking mission again. Okay, that's fine, though. We now know what we're doing. I think the game has the best characters and story. Found Red Harlow far more interesting than John or Arthur, and I liked playing as different characters as well. Black Ops 6 will continue that ending. It'll be a history of bringing the band back together. No, since it's like in the Gulf War in 1991 or something like that, I'm starting to think we're gonna see Limp Bizkit playing in Woodstock. Either you'll be Fred Durst on stage screaming stuff like what? Playing break stuff, you're gonna be someone in the crowd busy destroying the stage. I have a question to everybody here, like for real now. I need to actually remember to get a move on with what? Streaming the Black Ops campaigns, because I need to do that. Any case, they're doing it again! What are you boys doing? What, is it just like Metal Gear Solid or something? Fred Durst will be the protagonist of the 9/11 mission. This is one of the most difficult levels in all fairness. Okay. No, I mean, it's not difficult if you get, like, if you know what to do, because listen, I'm skipping the cutscenes because I'm not much of a cutscene watcher in games. I just like the gameplay, and this game's gameplay holds up surprisingly very well. Except if it comes down to melee. That's not the best, but like... what do you call it? Once you know what to do... Like, I didn't know I needed to protect someone. I wouldn't have, like... That would not have been the first thought in my head! Okay, well, maybe you want to know what's the scariest thing about, like, I was looking at some, I don't know if anybody knows, a guy on YouTube called Blame It on George. He made, like, a video when the biscuit is limping. I don't know if anybody has seen Limp Bizkit's new song. That entire music video is just like, how much AI can we use? Yes. And in all fairness, I'm gonna be completely honest with you here. When it comes to, like, Limp Bizkit, they have not been good since maybe 2003. Blame It on George. Yeah, no, I watched a very interesting video of his where he documents games like how they got affected after 9/11. And, like, I wanted to bring this up when we were playing that Future Cop game. What do you call it? Haven't heard of him in years. I mean, he hasn't really been all that relevant. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think really... Actually, that's maybe a... Hang on, we can look at his view counts. Hang on. I only remember watching him when I was in high school. But yeah, no, then he talked about... And this was when I was playing Future Cop the other day. We were talking about the whole Command and Conquer thing. So Red Alert 2's cover, like... I think it came out in 99 or 2000. Like, I can't remember what, but the cover art depicted a plane flying into the World Trade Center like an entire year before the event happened. And it's also quite scary to think as well, because Limp Bizkit filmed the rolling song on the World Trade Center, like also probably like a year before the event. I've had this discussion with with one of my buddies before. I'm trying to think, if that mission is a thing, because it's not confirmed yet, it's still speculated, how are they going to treat that level with respect and not just like cause a widespread outburst? Because I've said this before, if they bitched out of doing a proper like no Russian version in Modern Warfare 3, then what do you think they're gonna do when they actually have to make a mission based off of a real world event? Like, I kinda just wanna know how the fuck is Treyarch gonna dance around that. Okay, cool, we're back. Now that I know what we're doing, let me just take out that one cannon real quick. Probably we'll have a cinematic like the Pentagon mission in Black Ops. We'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. Like, I am still quite skeptical to try and think how they're gonna do it. Because if you would bitch out on your fictional mission that, like, put Call of Duty on the map, not in the best light, unfortunately, like in, what do you call it? In 2009, then I just, for a fictional mission, then I just subscribe randomly. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Mystic Mac. But like I said, I just don't know how they're gonna handle real-world events. Aside now from World War II, did Call of Duty really ever tackle any real-world, like, missions? Like, more modern-day shit? Because outside of the most, like... didn't they do D-Day, like, twice? No, they did it 3 times. But if we're talking about, like, more modern, recent history or something like that... The Norwegia situation in Black Ops 2. Was that an actual thing? I know it's funny because they used an actual... they used Jonas Zavimbi in the game. My favorite story mode in Call of Duty was Call of Duty 4. I haven't really ever thought about it. Like, the Modern Warfare trilogy is just kind of iconic like that. But if I had to think, like, what's my favorite Call of Duty mission or story? I'm gonna be honest with you, the 2019 games weren't too bad. Like, from 2019... Okay, they shit the bed completely in Modern Warfare 3, 2023. But before that, I kinda actually liked the missions. Or, like, I liked the storylines in the new games. And ironically, I probably think one of my favorite ones was World War II from 2017. I think probably that might unironically be one of the best Call of Duty campaigns that I've played in recent years. Fuck. I'll check that in just a sec. And motherfucker, it is the hottest mission for a reason. Any case, Modern Warfare 2009 had my favorite online PvP. I never really got into multiplayer in COD unless we're talking about... Okay, so here's gonna be a fun fact for everybody. You know, like the Nintendo Wii version? If anybody can remember the Nintendo Wii version, you know you could play the campaign, like, co-op, right? And, like, it wasn't even a proper co-op. It was just, like, literally... It was, like... How am I gonna explain it? It was... You were playing as Soap, but then there wasn't another character. It was literally just another hovering crosshair on the screen. So it's essentially like... You were playing as the movement in Time Crisis, while your other buddy was just playing Time Crisis, essentially. It was the funniest thing, and I absolutely loved it. That's the closest I really ever got to playing Call of Duty multiplayer. And I guess, like, if we count... Okay, I didn't really consider this, but, like, split screen on the 360. That is the most I ever got into playing Call of Duty multiplayer. And I guess a good time for you to, like, jump into the channel, Mystic Mac, because I still am planning on doing a stream before Black Ops 6 comes out where I play through every single modern Call of Duty's campaign and see which one is the best to the worst. I still argue I think the best one, in my personal opinion, as a spoiler right now, is 2019. But I've said this before, I've told you that this is a business thing that they did. And that's why people always look back fondly on Modern Warfare 2019, is because Call of Duty was then putting their best foot forward. And then that's why it had, like, the best quality out of all of the games, arguably. And just because people got more comfortable and they started buying into the games more, yeah, that's why they decided, you know what, we got them, we rejuvenate our series, we could start cutting corners again, folks. And now, what the fuck? Where is brother shooting from? Hello. Oh. Rockstar Games having glitches? I didn't even think it was possible back in the 2000s. And yes, for anybody that's wondering, I am drinking an energy drink through a straw because I already had one of my teeth pulled out this year. I already had one of my teeth pulled out this year, and I do not want to go through that experience again. I'll read that in just a second, Mac. Just want to... See, this is what I don't get. Okay. Like, are there, like... Okay, The Warriors, Red Dead Revolver, and Blade Runner 1997 are my favorite games. I still own and play it to this day on repeat. Need to start branching out more. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. I mean, you're playing good games, so I mean... That is another game I want to play as The Warriors on the PS2, because everybody keeps telling me that's an underrated Rockstar gem based off of a beloved movie. I could make you rich for the modest price of $1,000. If I'm being completely honest, if you gave me $1,000, then yes, I would be statistically rich. But yes, let me hear further elaboration on that. Unless it's gonna be like that one time when I was streaming Hellblade 2, and the guy was just like, "You could make $1,000 per stream. You just need to follow me and add me on Discord." This was on Twitch, by the way. The VOD is still up, I think. But that was the weirdest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Oh no. Like, I can make you rich. You can get $1,000 per stream. All you have to do is add me on Discord. And the worst part about everything is I don't know if that's true. I go to the dentist on the 20th. Listen, as long as it's not for plucking your teeth out, then it's fine. You want to know how funny it is? I am a 26-year-old man, and already I had the discomfort of getting one of my teeth pulled out. It's not fun. It was funny though, because I was constantly like, I was pulling the piss out of myself every single time when I got it removed. I have a freakishly long PSA on my Twitter if anyone ever saw it. I remember that guy. Yeah, no, you were there. It was like, I can't even remember where. It's just like, I will make you rich for $1,000 every single stream. You must add me on Discord. And that's the worst part about everything. I have absolutely zero... You see, the worst part about everything is that guy could have been legit. I could have just lost out on $1,000 per stream. But I'm very inclined to think I did the smart thing by telling him to fuck off. Can I also tell you what's a funny thing? This is where I'm gonna have to give a W to YouTube, because ever since I started streaming on here consistently again, I have not had one bot situation. Not a single one. So I'm very grateful for that. So I guess YouTube is just a lot better with dealing with bots than Twitch. Hell, I don't even want to know how Kick is. But the thing is with Kick at the same time, I'm pretty sure it's not just because of them not being bots. It might be actual people that just disagree with your political opinion. Which I find is quite funny. Here's a question. We still probably have to kill one guy who got stuck under the bridge this time. You know what? Maybe it'd be a much smarter idea. Okay, something seems a bit fucked. Where are these cannon fire coming from? I thought I removed it. I thought I destroyed it. What is this shit? You see, you'll pay me the modest price of $1,000 and I'll send you a not suspicious, totally legal and non-discriminative acquired bitcoins to your wallets for you to hold. Isn't that wonderful? Did you play FNAF Security Breach? Having a difficult time with that one. I do own FNAF Security Breach. It's one of the hardest games I've ever had to finish. Not because of it being bad, it's because it's boring. Let me just turn on a light. I mean, FNAF Security Breach is fun if you just decide to pull the piss out of it, and I'm seeing my internet is misbehaving, so I'm gonna just drop my bitrate down a bit. Farewell, guys. I guess it's time for you to check out Pixelated Long. Where the fuck is the stream shit? output. There we go. Let's drop it down to like maybe 2.5K bitrate. Maybe that'll work. Let me just try and turn on a light real quick. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, wait. There we go. I got it. So here's a fun fact for everybody. So one of the hugest problems that I've been dealing with my ring light now. So I use the ring light like most YouTubers and shorts creators. I don't believe. Anyways, no. What do you call it? Let me see. It's not working. So let's drop it down to 2000 bitrate. It's not dropping frames. It's just in the red. So I'm gonna just do it on 2000. See if that's fine. It's a PS2 game. It's okay. And I am recording this, so let me quickly just read something. What did I miss in chat? Please, John, the IRS is trying to put me down on site. I need you, buddy. Listen, trying to trust me. Sounds scummy. Oh, scammy, sorry. No, it's not. Not at all. It's just crypto coins. It's Bitcoin. It's the most safest thing. I still need to launch my long coin so I can let everybody buy into it, and then I'll just make, like, the fatty coin situation. You want the tokens instead, Panda. You know what, Panda? You seem... Maybe you're trying to just take my money. Maybe you're on board with this. You're just trying to sway me away from it. Please, I beg you, they are following me. You want to know what's the worst part about everything? If the Joker is too scared of the IRS... I think we don't fuck with them. I'm crazy enough to take on Batman, but the IRS? No, thank you. You sure you're not starting a pyramid scheme? It's not a pyramid scheme unless it works. That's how I will look at it. You son of a bitch, don't tell me the game fucking bugged. I don't want to... I have to probably restart the fucking level. Hang on, let's do that. Yippee! I love polished gaming! No wonder this game lost out to GTA San Andreas. I was the join my Discord guy all along. No, it wasn't him asking me to join a Discord, I just had to add them on Discord. The other day, I even got something quite funny on my Steam the other day. A guy was just like... They reacted to my very funny picture I took of the Prey Tower. So, like, at the beginning of Prey 2017. And the guy just messaged there, could you please add me on Steam? I want to talk to you about games. I'm like, brother, no. You want to talk to me about games? Join my Discord or join my streams. Starting a cult is more of my vibe. You know, that's a good point. Cult of the Lamb has been teaching me a lot, and I might actually be able to start the Cult of Long for real now. Unfortunately, cannot bring you guys back if you guys die, unfortunately. That is a skill that's beyond my frickin' what. That's beyond my mortal capabilities. Shit. My soul can't spell for shit today. So, what do you call it? Are you on phone or on keyboard? I'll forgive you if it's on what do you call it? If it's on your phone, because me as well and cell phones. Well, I can't really speak because me on a keyboard is equally. I already have a cult. Yeah, the pandas. It's not official. It's not official. You haven't played Cult of the Lamb on stream, therefore it can't be. Motherfucker, I literally... Okay, wait. I'll have to put you down, Panda. There can only be one or she knows too much. Keyboard, oh, okay, no. I unfortunately can't forgive that. Only I'm not allowed to be able to type on a keyboard. There can only be one. Believe me, I'm sparing you the embarrassment. I mean, I already have embarrassed myself because I can't spell for shit anyway. Even when I'm trying to be intentional. We only have to look at my 2 Payday 3 videos to know why that is. We call it a gang for marketing reasons. Wouldn't that be a bit more freaking conspicuous? Listen, I myself am not a gang guy whatsoever, but I'm very convinced that that exactly will make you a much larger target than anything else. Am I just not hitting the fucking cannon? What am I missing? Yeah, don't worry, guys. I'll get to you in a sec. You fucking twat. Hang on a sec. There we go. I'm gonna waste. You can try, but many have failed. Yeah, the update for Payday came out. Seems like they're reworking the armor. I'm unfortunately probably never going to be able to play Payday 3 again because it's getting off of Game Pass. I kind of wanted to make, like, you know, a farewell video to it. And just, like, I have given my condolences to everybody. Or, like, condolences to the game on Game Pass. And it's just, like, the fun I didn't have. the ad revenue it made me. Such a sad situation. I'm the one who kills all the pandas. No, what was the other thing that I was about to say? But yeah, no, it is tragic, so I can't milk it for ad revenue anymore. Although, there's a first and second game that I can milk. Probably for one video only, because I don't exactly know how much I can actually talk about that game. Payday 1, I would argue, would be the most interesting game to talk about out of all of them. Payday 2. Well, yeah, it's the best one, but, like, I don't exactly know how much I could talk. Oh no, he is the chosen one. Okay, are we fucking going to make this, or are we stuck again? Dude, okay, listen, I've been getting into Fatal Frame as well. The worst part about this guy is he doesn't have a fucking dead eye. He has his cringy little flare gun that I don't even think existed in the 1800s. Please, someone correct me if I'm wrong. Come on. I'm not dropping shit, brother. Drop your attitude. How's about that? Instead of me dropping my gun, you drop that attitude. Are we finally actually gonna be able to make it now? Me and Afton will be responsible for your fall, Panda. Why Afton specifically? That is a very interesting person to bring up. I didn't... Like, I wouldn't have expected you to say Afton would be the next. Okay, we're actually doing quite well. Because I actually now know what I'm doing. Okay, Juan unfortunately got his ass killed, so that's not good. Or almost. Shit, should I just... Maybe switching to my sidearm will be faster than reloading, who knows? How many charges do you need to set? My brother, listen. Okay, cool. We've been planning this for decades. Who gave that boot the right to have an attitude? Listen, Chadna. If there's one thing I can't... If there's one thing I can fix, is this bad situation that we're in now. If there's one thing I can't fix, as much as I try, Chana, is your cuck attitude. Drop the cuck. No, I don't think Afton is in chat, or maybe he is, I'm not sure. That's what I'm saying, I'm very surprised to hear Afton being the one that's getting name dropped here. Also, love the mid-2000s frickin' style there, dude. Guns. Guns for menu noises. Could you even tell me if... would it be a PS2 edgy game if it wasn't having that? I am him, the Afton. He is the man behind the slaughter. No, they've become one. You see, this can... What is this? Can I just buy... What is all this shit even for? Oh, fuck! I'm screwed! Anyway. Yeah, everything should be good. I bought so much shit and I don't even know for what! I just want to know, like, how far in the game... Excuse me. How far in the game am I now? Man, I'm new! Red Dead Revolver full game. Let's see. Very hard difficulty. We should probably be halfway done, I think. Could be wrong. Yeah, I got that done. I finished... Oh, we are more than halfway! Yeah, are we finishing this game today? That would be game 103. I must call upon my brothers to come help me. Yeah, I mean, you can do that. Wow, thank you, Boot. Thank you. It will be a cruent battle. Don't you mean like a grueling battle or something? Like every single time you finish something in the original Soul, like in Soul Blade. I don't care what it doesn't matter what happens. A grueling battle has been fought, but only one came victorious. Yeah, I've just wasted $3,000 on shit that I have no idea what I'm using them for. Yes, you're being? What the hell is this? Are we fighting against the freaking one boss fight? Is it the Executioner's Chariot from Dark Souls 2? What the fuck is this? Looks like I'm losing the battle, but the war will be mine. Listen, I'm just watching from the sidelines and I find this very entertaining. Wait, can I actually drive that horse? Ride that horse, I mean, sorry. I'll steal your followers for our cause. Where's the stagecoach? Afton will provide the final blow. This is very... you see, I didn't know that when I decided to start streaming today, I was going to be caught up in between a war zone, but I mean, I guess I'm here now, so we might as well ride it out. And I have one more confession to make, and that would be... John was with us all along. Man, why you gonna sell me out like that? Dude, why you gotta sell me out like that? Don't need to sell me out like that. My followers are loyal to me and to me alone. Is that so? I'll pull out that card. Don't make me do it. Tell him, hey, listen, I got a YouTube channel. Was that it? I fucking hope so, because I do not have shit for health left. Well, and I guess it doesn't matter anyway. Thank you for the $2. What do you call it? I'm so confused. Thank you, Poncho, for the $2. I appreciate that. John, you were with us all along, right? Well, I am now. The way to a man's heart is money. You must have more in numbers, but we will prevail. Yes, like it. Are we going to just make this a funny stream community thing? Shadow Wolf. Shadow the Hedgehog. But again, thank you, Afton! Thank you, Poncho, for the $2. I appreciate it. You see, now I've got my... Like, I don't know. Did Afton hack your account? He's smart with computers. Now, actually, okay. So, does this technically mean me and Poncho can do some scheming if I just decide to turn on fan funding? Afton or Poncho is fine. But that's gonna confuse me! That's... Oh wait, are we just basically sort of playing Turok now?
Ow! Ow!
This is actually cool.
Ouch! See you in hell! Ay, ay, ay! Ow! Ow!
Way to go, early 2000s Rockstar.
Sure is cold out here.
Really? Knife? Okay.
Grave, which is where you will be if you don't keep.
I'm really just happy this isn't a stealth section, or I could be wrong.
We don't have Colonel Dow. What you doing? What was that? Ow!
Pandas for life. Yeah, but does your pandas have a cool emote where he looks like Kratos from God of War? Because I photoshopped that mid-stream while I was playing it? No, I don't think so. Poncho scheming against the pandas. Exactly. It's kind of funny though. I don't know what you guys see when I turn fan funding on. You guys can probably just see us chatting and then you guys will know all the planning. Oh my goodness. Okay, so hold on. What's your fancy move? Oh, fire arrow. Sorry then, brother. Wish I didn't need to come to this. Just look how nice that looks. Flippin' reactive lighting in a old school PS2 game? Are you nuts? Not yet. Hang on, wait, what? Oh, not yet. Well, listen, I'll be happy to... I am a graphic designer. I am more than willing to... oh, hang on a sec. As Arthur Morgan said, I would happily do it for a bit of money. Money! I love it. I'll be the one solely responsible for making the logo, and then I'd still benefit financially from it. Hang on one sec. There we go. John is a true warlord. The money keeps... It's the war economy from Metal Gear! The war doesn't matter, the money does!
Wow! Can't you aim, bandito?
I need to move my membership to this channel. Hmm? Aren't you already a member?
Ay, ay, ay!
Yeah, like I did. Skyrim NPC would be so proud because you took arrows everywhere except the knee. See?
Ow! Ouch! Ouch!
Yellow,
Oh!
when I have money, I will call on you to make us one. It's the man who sold the world. Oh no,
Oh!
not me. I never lost control. Your face to face with the man who sold the world. Made a better version of the song than David Bowie. Yes, I am, but I have 2 channels. Give me a sec. Are you sure? Hang on a sec. Do you just have the exact same... Let me just double check here real quick. I am so confused when it comes to, like, the memberships now. Oh no. Not me. I never lost control. Your face to face with the man who sold the world. Let me see this. John, the new overlord. That is something we... Yeah, a reddish panda. It's the exact same one. Unless you have 2 channels with the exact same profile picture and the exact same way to spell your name. Like, I'm just very confused. It's fine, though. Your face. Two face. Yes, I have the same profile pic for both. Ah, okay. I find that very funny. Like, so you can literally just have the exact same credentials and the same kind of face font and everything like that. Okay, now I get it now. Hunt down the Johnman. Okay, everybody, that is something. That is something that we need to discuss. So, what Poncho just said there has been on my want-to-play list for ages. So, how much is Hunt Down the Freeman on what? On Steam right now? I'm about to fucking brick my PC if I play that thing, according to what I've heard. I really hope not. Let's actually see. How much is Hunt Down the Freeman? Oh, that's cheap. Fucking hell, that's cheap. Once that thing goes on... Oh! Okay, this is... You've got to be kidding me. Excuse me. How is this mixed? Who is this? Oh, it's Proxidist. Okay. Okay, let me just quickly switch. We're gonna do like a little bit of a little slight intermission here. So have a look at this. I just want to know if I can hide everything. I probably can't, but that's fine. So have a look at this. Use that on that. Hey, listen, I could probably, maybe with the price of Cyberpunk, I could buy like 5 Hunt Down the Freemans. I'll buy it, and then I'll gift everyone that joins these streams a copy. So look at this. This is what I don't get. So let me find my display capture real quick. So you got this. Shitty 17. Is this a full screen? Yeah, that's a nice gun model, which apparently I heard. The person who was in charge of bringing over the guy that was in charge of bringing in the models for the one guy to animate, they sent him the most high fucking quality thing, and it nearly bricked his PC while he was making this. But look at this. It's a nice Colt. There's a nice... I don't even know if I've seen these in the game, but then you go over here. Where is it? No, not this. Where is it now? Did they not? Where is it? There, look. You'll promote the game with this. What the fuck? That's the idea, yes. It's like giving AIDS to your audience. Well, I mean, it could be like that one South Park special. Or not special, that one episode. Everybody needs AIDS. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Peak South Park was when they were making those things. And I think that entire episode was them just making fun of Jared Fogle, wasn't it? He was trying to warn people. Oh, dude. Unironically, though, I'm putting this on my wish list. I want to ask everybody's opinion here real quick. Let's get back to the game. Then we can discuss. Sorry, excuse me. Fuck, what is... Just one sec. Okay, back to Red Dead Revolving. The world revolving. Jevil's theme from Deltarune. Anyways, so what I've been wondering is what can we do for Halloween? What ideas do people have for Halloween? Making fun of Jared Fogle because the thing was known. Hang on, because the thing was known is crazy. You mean like his fucking Dr. Disrespect antics for Subway or something? But what was it? What's a good thing we can do for like Halloween? You know what? Unironically, that I might actually do. Because the thing is, I have a few videos planned out that I want to make for Halloween, but now I also want to circumvent those. Is that the right word even? Do a few streams to celebrate. I'm not even going to do overlays and stuff like that. We might as well just fuck around with what we have now. Because one of the games I have to play, though, before, and I might make that a topic of this weekend for a stream. I want to do The Suffering too, because that's the only other game that I need to finish. I'll give you guys, like, an idea. A quick video on Trials, maybe? That is a good idea. Yeah, no, then we can also do, like, a community stream for that. We'll just have to check, because I need to look... I have videos planned out. I'll give you guys... What was it? It's The Suffering is one of them, because I think that's one of the most underrated, video game franchises ever made. A stream on Rule of Rose would seem like a fun idea. Forgotten Resident Evil games, which it'll be videos on the Gun Survivor games, because no one remembers those games. Well, I mean, die-hard Resident Evil games, fans will. It's gonna be a video on, was the Callisto Protocol really that bad? Because I don't think so. And I've noticed, here's a fun fact on YouTube. People keep bringing up, what do you call it? And this is true, I was watching a video on Modern Warfare 3, just when that came to Game Pass, where a guy was just like, he likes it, and then he mentioned something along the lines of how negativity will always be something that will be more popular on YouTube than being positive. But I have a counterpoint to that argument. What if the thing you're being positive about is completely against everybody's popular opinion? So, I want to tell people why Callisto Protocol is good, and I might stream that too, who knows. But Rule of Rose, definitely. Hunting Ground is it Hunting Ground or Haunting Ground? The real Clock Tower 4 or something. I know I can get I do think I have Clock Tower 3, actually. I need to get into the, what is it? I still need to also, then you'll get Proteus 2.0. Dude, I'm telling you right now. I don't know if that DLC is out, but I really want to make a follow-up video to Proteus. Or I do still have a funny stream idea for, is Proteus really that bad? Or try to convince me that Proteus is good. I'll get it on PC, just so I can play it like the most definitive way. That is a very funny mark on my channel's history, but I'm very glad it's a mark that I've, like, left. Okay, my question is the guy's name? Yeah, okay. I'm about to say, is the dude's name Grizzly, or are we actually fighting a grizzly bear? This is why I'm telling you, dude. How do you expect me to take this game seriously as a precursor to one of the most influential video games of all time? Oh, and my favorite thing that I'm gonna try and maybe do a video on for the end of October. Like I said, it might be a quick video on Trials, might actually be a good idea. Just to get something else, because I want to make a video on Agony. Because that is a game that has been on my mind, that I've been wanting to make a video on for years. But I just never got to the opportunity to do it. Nice boss fight. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to stream that game. Because it's lots of tits and penis. That's the thing I don't think YouTube nor Twitch will really like. Unless it's artistic nudity, but then I guess it's permitted. I'm not even gonna lie, after that last stage, this feels like a really good way to frickin', like, de-stress. I was excited for Killing Floor 3 until I saw the gameplay footage, the whole Specialist's gameplay, and now even the more futuristic setting. It will have it disappointing. Yeah, well, you gotta admit, it's got one thing that both Killing Floor 1 and 2 does not have, and that's foreskin demons. So, I mean, it's technically the greatest game of all time, just based off of that. What was the other funny thing again? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really looked into the gameplay of Killing Floor. I just know about the trailers. I do own both. You sold me again. Exactly! Like, you've gotta put the gameplay one side. We're gamers. We care about visuals only. We don't care about how good the game is. So, obviously, having foreskins in your game that you get to kill is a selling point. Tell me, I have never played a game where I get to kill foreskins. The closest that we got to was that Scrotum mascot from Postal 2. That is even still a series I want to stream. Technically, I'm sure you have.
It's been a week since General Diego captured me.
Is it? It's not gonna help I watch because I'll never know what you're talking about. If the game looks pretty, then it's a good game. Exactly. Part of those NSFW games in your collection of yours. Oh yes, good point. Good point. Well, I mean, you've never killed... you don't kill them. They are supposed to arouse you in those games. Oh, please, for the love of all that's good, don't tell me this is a forced stealth section.
Someone there?
Yes. Checkmate. Is it really... is this really a forced stealth section? It doesn't seem that way, so I'm just gonna skip this. Machana, if you could actually aim as well as you could talk, then I would have probably been dead months ago. You need a key for this door? No problemo. The question is, who's the lucky customer that's gonna give it to me? Minecraft Steve. I'm placing blocks and shit cause I'm in fucking Minecraft. I love placing blocks and shit cause I'm in fucking Minecraft. I just nearly thought that they fucking just opened the door for me. It's like, yes, dude. Yes, the amount of money I just... Oh! Why do you tell me to be stealthy then? What's the point? Look! There you go. Goodbye. Where's this key that I'm supposed to be getting? I'm sure you'll be kind enough to let me know. "20 knives and dude is still alive." Yeah, that's why, like, knives are unreliable. You just have to fucking just put a bullet in his head, then it's fine. I just want to know, what's the point of the stealth thing? I'm actually very happy that it isn't committing to stealth, because this is not what this game would excel at. I'm sorry. To mine! I love placing blocks and shit cause I'm in fucking Minecraft. How's it? Goodbye, idiot! I also just find it funny how they can still taunt me with their last words despite that slug going through their head. What gun do you have for me? I've also had this discussion. I had this discussion with a few buddies as well, because I was always wondering, which game started the whole Deadeye-ish thing? Because when we look at Star Wars Outlaws, the best game that released this year, without a doubt, what do you call it? They used the Deadeye thing from Red Dead, but I always thought that the first game to popularize something like that was Splinter Cell Conviction. If anybody remembers that game. Lego Indiana Jones. I find that funny. I can actually play some of the PS2 Indiana Jones games now. Were we meant to go this way, or where were we going? I think I watched the video the other day talking about, like, the one PS2 game, and apparently it sucks. I cannot tell you if this is true or not, because I've never played it. Man, shame. I'm so disappointed. Max Payne's popularized the whole idea then. Was the original Max Payne? No, Max Payne was more so the one that popularized the whole games going into slow-mo thing. There wasn't really anything like that. I'm talking about, like, yeah, because of the slow-mo. No, it was more like what I'm talking about now is, like, think of the mark and execute thing in Splinter Cell Conviction. It's more that thing of, like, you slow down time, then you pick your targets, then press one button, and then it just goes apeshit. And the only games at the time I could think of when I was playing Outlaws, I could only think about, like, Splinter Cell Conviction, but then I remember Red Dead also did it, and both of those games came out the same year. Both were like, they were both in 2010.
I was starting to think no one would happen.
Yeah, you were starting to think no one was coming, but who said I was here for you? Oh, that was stupid! Oh! Didn't the original Fallout have that? Technically. You know, you brought up a very good point now. But the thing is, I guess, like, you can say that. Like a flurry rush. I'm just trying to think. Would that count technically? Because if you keep in mind, the original Fallout was turn-based. So you could be right. But then you could say the VAT system in 3, so yeah! Yeah, you know what? Actually, Poncho, you might be right. I think it might have been Fallout. Congrats to Fallout then, I guess. Yeah, no, that's completely flipping the whole idea over, like, who came up with that on its head, because Fallout has a good point. Well, then again, okay, then it would still technically have to be this, because this was the first, like, real-time game to do it. And this predates Fallout 3 by 3 years. No, it was 4 years, sorry.
Come on. Think you can get me out of here? I'd be much obliged.
I mean, I don't know. What is that behind you? Is that not a key? What is that thing there? So Deadeye is VATS then. Basically, that's all I can think of right now. So I never even thought about that. The only reason how I can, like, try and argue against it is, like, it's Fallout 1 did it, but Fallout was always a turn-based game. So, I mean, technically, it should technically count, I guess. But if we're doing real-time, then you can't really say... Well, then Fallout 3 still has to be there, yeah. Fuck no, like, that entirely flipped this entire story up on its head now. Like, I never really thought so deep about it. It makes sense. You need a key for this door, but what keys do I have then now? Are they trying to tell me that I have 3 keys to use, or that I need to find 3 keys? Oh, this is gonna make me vomit. Oh my goodness. Now we're back in my favorite side activity in every single video game, getting fucking lost. It's like that one Alien game on the PS1. That was the first one to bring the 2-stick. Oh, you mean Alien Resurrection? Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. And then IGN said, oh, this will never catch on. Typical IGN, having the biggest L take on the planet as per usual. But what the fuck does that key have? That's so ass. Can we not just shoot this thing open? I understand it's not a flintlock that can blow up in my hand so it counts as an explosion, but fuck. Okay, so this goes to the jail. Okay, perfect. So we go over here. The funny thing is you bring that up, but I could have actually played a little bit of that game. This comment has been deleted for not following RTOS. What would that game have been like? 4 out of 10, too much sticks. Oh no, so apparently IGN was all against innovation. Oh no. And I'm gonna be telling you this right now. As a person who has played that before, it's almost indistinguishable from playing a normal, like, modern day game. I even think that game ran at 60 FPS, though that could be just because I was emulating it. And I don't think you really know many 3D PS1 games aside from, like, fighting games that did that. I love placing blocks and shit, cause I'm in fucking Minecraft. Okay, so now I'm a little bit fucked. Alien Resurrection, Bloodborne. So you would reckon that it'd be better than Bloodborne. Okay, finally. So we're in supplies. That's probably the key for the jail now. Listen, dude, I'm not playing fucking Broken Sword. Why do I need to see all these? I'm just very glad that this is an optional stealth zone. It's gonna give me Bloodborne port on PC. Well, technically, it is. It's just not official. So it's not the lounge. I'm sure the lounge is there at the prisoner. I haven't really looked too much into the whole Bloodborne PS4 PC emulator thing, but to my knowledge, they are doing way more to that game than just straight up emulating it. I think that game has got better graphics than I even think Sony itself would give Bloodborne. I know, I'll download the illegal one at this point. Well, I mean, that's probably the best that we're ever gonna get, unfortunately. I think... Actually, I wouldn't even know. Sony probably wouldn't give enough of a shit. You know, the funny thing is that I'm trying to, like, the one thing that I'm trying to, like, understand is I see Sony. You can't tell me that Sony hasn't at the very least caught a whiff of that game being developed. I've had this theory before they can pull an Activision on it. Now, but this is the thing that I'm trying to think. Sony needs to know at this point how big that project has turned out to be, right? You can't. It's like one of the biggest, like, news stories for gaming in ages. So there's a part of me that's almost thinking like, hey, let's have these people finish the game, and then, once it's finished, we pay them to give us the code, then we sell it. There's a small part of me that's thinking that is what they'll do. If you think about it in terms of like a business standpoint, it's almost genius, if you think about it. As long as the people who are making this emulated port gets compensated for their work. That's all I would argue is probably the most important thing. Okay, perfect. So let's quickly go back. I would? You mean like pay the thing and just sell it? Wait, did I pick up a key now? What the fuck did I just pick up? I had 3 keys when I left. Nah, man, listen. What did I miss? I know we had to go down to supplies, I think. The thing is, that's what I'm still saying. That's my one theory. I think it's not gonna happen, but at the same time, like, it impresses me. It genuinely impresses me that Sony hasn't even stepped in for it, you know? I'll quickly read. They'll probably offer them a misery and tell them to accept them or they will sue it. That's what I would do. No, but Jesse, do you understand like how bad that would backfire into Sony's face if they did something like that? I think just pulling that down, well, if they would take it, if they would take the code and the work that they did, sell it, but sue them, yeah, that would be the biggest L. Sony would just need to keep that, like, I don't know if anybody's seen that graph that looks like this, which is just like Helldivers 2, we are so back, that it's Concord, it's so over. Then it's Astrobot, we are so back, the PS5 Pro, it's so over. And if they do that, it's just gonna be a flat line on it's so over. Sony's taking L's for a while anyway, they can take another one. Yeah, but you see, we don't want them to take L's. We want them to do some good shit. Okay, hope this is the key. And that's probably the lounge key. People still buy their shit. Yeah, but I mean, like, that's brand loyalty stuff. Like, I can't really blame them. And the thing is, I really want to make another poll and ask, like, what is the company that's made the most stupid decisions? Because, like, I'm still saying, like, I'm agreeing with Moist Critical in a way, because bro is, like, literally said, like, it feels as if though these companies are trying their fucking hardest to see who can ruin their reputation. So let's have a timeline of events. I might make a video on this as well and just probably talk about all the gaming industry's biggest L's, because I find it so funny how we went from 2023, one of the best gaming years of all time, and I don't even think that's something to argue about, and now it just seems like... Is that my PC whirring up like that? Oh, it's probably because I'm still downloading shit in the background, maybe. Okay, hold on one sec, let me just read. Let me just quickly read something. Okay, let's see what you have said. I wish I could work for Red Barrels just to make them... I want to make them in-game posters for trials. I have a guy in my class that loves Sony and claims they're great. Yeah, but the thing is, with those kinds of people, the problem with them, and, like, we can't really accuse them for, like, they're blissfully ignorant. That's what they are. Like, they don't really look too deep into the shady shit that most of these companies actually get up to. Ah! And I mean, if you want to make them in-game posters, just go onto their website. I'm pretty sure they have, like, a hiring section or something. You see, let me see. Will I survive this or will I be dead? No, I survive! You see, but when John Marston took that L, he was fucking dead! I'm too shy. You see, that's the biggest problem, and I will tell you this right now. Do not care. Like, flipping just DM them, do something like that, and then what? Just go onto their emails or something like that, and then just ask them. They'll probably, like... But, like, do some of those keyword things so that your recruitment email doesn't get lost and everything. I think the problem is, don't be too nervous, because what's the worst that can happen? They just don't reply. That's probably gonna be it. I love placing blocks and shit, cause I'm in fucking Minecraft. I feel like my art is shit, though. How do you know? Like, this is a thing that I don't understand. Like, okay, use this one guy, for example. I'm pretty sure everybody's heard that story of that guy that couldn't draw for shit, but now he's one of the most highly paid actors, not actors, sorry, artists for Marvel. So look at that guy as a sign of inspiration. If he can get a job at Marvel and make millions, then anybody can do that. I have to practice a lot in order to be able to be a part of it, then just practice. I mean, just send, like, some reference stuff, let people judge your art online, anywhere where it's, like, fine, and then just go nuts. Like I said, I understand being nervous, but that is the thing, that is, like, a hurdle that you're gonna have to, like, get over, like, yourself. All you just need to realize is they're just people as well. And what is the worst that Red Barrels could do? Just not reply or say no. It's one or the other. And if that doesn't work, do it at another company. Like, if that doesn't work either, just go and ask an indie dev who's busy developing a game and needs art. There's always opportunities, and that's one thing I love about the modern day internet, is like, it's filled with opportunities now that we might not have had previously. Burns the company down. Well, I mean, you could do what Deadpool did in the game and just plant a bomb and just like, hey, DP, it's me, you know, dickhead. Is High Moon Studios even still a place, or did they get shut down as well? Yeah, see, this dude's got a fucking fetish for flames. Jesus. Oh, no, just don't die! Ah, fuck. Oh. I do know that they worked on Sunset Overdrive. Who is that? Oh, High Moon. Yeah, okay. Yeah, well, that would still be... That was the last thing I saw on them. That's quite interesting. You know what's weird? That would mean, basically... They co-worked on Sunset Overdrive, if that's true. And then... The Deadpool game also came out in 2013, so the last recorded work would have been in 2013 then. Okay, no. So Insomniac made, they made Sunset Overdrive. It's like one of the very first, or one of the few games that they did, like, before, like, they fully got owned by Sony, which I didn't know. I always thought they were always owned by Sony. There was a Moon cosmetic. What, in Sunset Overdrive? Well, I mean, that probably would make sense, because I think they were still rocking their old school logo by that point. I mixed them up then. Yeah, no, High Moon made the Deadpool game. They made the two greatest Transformers games ever made.
I'm over here. Can't you see me?
I love Sunset Overdrive. I also really liked it when I played it this year. The only thing... What was it? The only thing, though... It is a game that takes a little bit of time getting used to, but one thing that you have to respect that game for is I'm extremely convinced that that is where the blueprint for the exploration for the Spider-Man games came from. Alright, I'm gonna head to the bathroom and grab me a drink of water, so I am going to be back in just a bit. I'll put some more house building songs for you guys. Hey, yippee, look, you guys still get to see the game. That's sweet.
a saw and a board and I'll cut it. I'll climb up a ladder with a hammer and a nail and I'll nail it. Well, we worked so hard to build a little house together. In the snow or the rain or the ice cold wind, whenever. No matter what the weather, we're together. Let me have a rule and a saw and a board and I'll cut it. Climb up a ladder with a hammer and a nail and I'll nail it. Well, we worked so hard to build a little house together. In the snow or the rain or the ice cold wind, whenever. No matter any weather, we're together.
We'll build a house together, whatever the weather. We're together. I really had no idea. Is this an actual song by an artist? Because that's quite like I'm trying to think. That I always associated this song with Pago. Oh yeah, Sunset Walks so Spider-Man could fly. Basically, yeah, it's that. Actually, no. No, one thing I was looking up the other day, so this is like one of my favorite few side things to do when I'm not busy working or watching or doing my own videos. Like, I watched this video of a guy talking about, like, the most underrated PS3 games. And, bro, instantly just had to remind me about frickin', what is it? I think it was Resistance? It was Resistance and Infamous. Yes, dude, I really wish we could get a new one of those. Okay, finally. Also, the water that I'm drinking is not poisoned with soap. Because yesterday, while I was busy taking just a drink of water, I took a sip and I thought it tasted weird. But I thought it was fine. Until I got to the end and I just feel these chunks of things like bitter shit flying into my throat. And then I was just like, what the fuck is this? Is mid. I don't agree with that. 2 is way better. I will say that, but I definitely disagree with 1 being mid. It was good. Second Son is the good one, I think. You see, I haven't played enough of Second Son to really give you a proper, like, opinion on it. I didn't like that one as much. It wasn't bad, but I felt like it lost what made the first 2 games so special. I think arguably still the best game in the entire series is 2.
Close enough, I suppose.
Ugh. Oh, finally. On-rail shooting section. Oh! Okay. So dude's just got a grenade launcher attached to his freaking musket. Okay, because that makes sense.
What kind of fool hauls a wagon full of TNT through bandit country?
I find this quite funny. Now, I don't know if I missed this, but I swear there has not been one single horse riding section in this entire game.
We've got a ways to go yet. I hope we can make it.
Now, what do you mean we got ways to go? What are the ways to go? We're together, we're gonna be a little house. I can Hundies hear Goofy singing that.
Right, left, right. You think the next batch will come from the left?
There. Did that work?
I'll watch them.
Back when Rockstar used to make games. They do still make games now. Just once every 20 years. Same with Valve. Yeah, you know, this would make sense, you know. This was a game that launched in 2004, so this game just never would have stood a chance whatsoever. Back when I just want CS2 Operation. Counter-Strike 2 Operation. Wait, what's that? What was it like when this game came out? This was 2004, so Rockstar's own game got fucked over by their own game. Because this came out in 2004, so it was the same year as Doom 3, basically an event. Is that an upcoming event, or is it one that you want to have happen? Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't even think I've ever heard in my entire life that Counter-Strike did events. That will be news to me. Massive update. Oh, okay. Then it might be interesting. Like, B asked me the other day if I want to make a video on Counter-Strike 2, then I might as well frickin' make it on that. I want for it to happen. Wait, is it an actual confirmed thing? Like, they just don't have a date for it? CSGO operation began on 2013. Oh, I did not know that. This is entirely news to me. Yeah, of course. Fucking riding a stupid carriage. No, that's the thing. They just pop up. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, eventually it will. You just need to hope it's not going to be anything like the NPC update for Project Zomboid. That one was 3 years ago. When did CS2 even come out? It's also been a while, hasn't it?
Coming from the rear.
Thanks.
Where in the rear is the question?
Looks like the end.
Don't give up.
Before the CS2 conversion, I mean. Oh, okay. So they just decided to, like, say to hell with the, operation just when the new game came out, and so they'll add it again later. September 24th, I think. It'll be 1 year of CS2 at the end of summer. Only a year? I thought it would have been, like, longer than that. Okay, I was completely wrong then. So I'm hoping for something to come on that day. There might. But the reason why I'm saying it's kind of like a clusterfuck is like Buffalo Soldier. But what was it again? It's weird for them to do like multiple things, but now that they're busy with Deadlocked. Oh, well, I mean, like with every single new thing that comes out, that's just another reason for Valve not to update Team Fortress 2. So I mean, not everything can be perfect, I assume. Oh, great. So we just have to keep doing this shit. Okay. Just pause. Stop recording. Start recording. Another reason for me to hate Deadlock. I have not touched that game in ages. I wanted to make a video on it. I might still. Because I mean, it is like a step ahead for like MOBAs and getting more people into the genre. Not that I'm sure you would want to be a part of the MOBA genre, but I mean, look, there's a new alternative.
This looks like the end.
Don't give up.
I mean, don't give up, brother. It's not like I can just stop. Smite with guns. I was about to ask, isn't that like literally what Smite is? It's a real-time action MOBA instead of it just being a fucking top-down strategy one. I ultimately think, though, it's like not even questionable. Actually, fuck, can I not just... Okay, perfect. Like, it's not even questionable, though. I think Smite might still be superior to, what is it called? I think Smite might still be superior to Deadlock, because does Deadlock have, what is it? Who are they? Do they have Slipknot? No, I don't think so. I just don't enjoy MOBAs. Yeah, I mean, like, it's definitely not a genre I love either. And I can see where it's like, what? I can see where the appeal comes from. It's the one game where maybe hurling a racial or homophobic slur will be allowed. Only a few times, though. Don't push your luck with it. I just still remember my first time playing Valorant. It's a Riot game, though, and I just remember some guy told me to off myself because it was my first time playing. And if that doesn't show you, like, the type of people that those kinds of games attract, then I don't know what else will. Oh, that's bad. Thankfully, this game isn't using realistic logic. Because if there's TNT on this thing and that guy just threw a Molotov at us, or a fire arrow... I would just like to know what gun is this, because this thing just really, I hate and same. It's not... Actually, I wouldn't even say it's because of Riot... why I dislike the company and its games. It's because I don't really think that they give enough of a shit to moderate their own players. Like, they're like literally a breathing ground for like toxicity. And half of the time, like that's only one of the few reasons why I'm convinced that that Riot still has a fan base is because of the overwhelming level of toxicity that they themselves endorse in their own games. So, I mean, that's one of the reasons I just don't have a lot of respect. And they kind of profit off of that. Right, it's just a shitty company, what can we say? Even though, like, I think us saying that is like saying the sky is blue. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. I don't care about the details, I just want to buy and fix things. Please just let it not be another on-rail thing. I still find it quite funny how this is like every single stage that we did right now is less painful than the frickin' bridge mission. You see, what is all this shit? No, I'm wasting my money on things I could upgrade. Or I apparently can repair, because repairing shit is a thing. No, we good, we good. We're together for the weather. Is this just gonna be like everybody like turns up together kind of thing? Okay, we are not getting a good start on this one. My shitty aim isn't really helping either. You are... what the fuck? Okay, wait. Okay, perfect. Okay, you know what? Let's try that again. Death is a necessary part of learning. Seems like Harlow is using his Red Dead revolver. Hey, listen, it's like it's gonna be the hardest name drop in all of video gaming history if he says that. You have got to be... what? How much... brother, how much fucking health? I do understand it's like a crankshaft LMG, but fuck, dude. Okay, wait, let's see. Okay, I'm starting to think, and I mean, I suppose it does make the most sense, we should probably not be focusing on the machine gunner just yet. Farewell, idiot. I still find this funny. Actually, I want to know, can you just, like, shoot... oh, you can? Okay, that's kind of cool. Hello, Ranger Jones. Ah, my jaw. That hurt. I'll check that in just a second. Okay, somehow it doesn't look like a Rockstar game. Not saying it's bad, but more like it has a different style to anything anything they've released up to that point. You know, I can still see a lot of, like, inspiration from other games of theirs. Like, this has got an art style probably similar enough to something more like Manhunt, almost. It doesn't look too out of place of what they were making at the time. Definitely not GTA, but definitely not something they weren't used to making. Guys, speaking about a game I need to stream at one point as well. So here's a serious question. When it comes to Manhunt, I want to ask this question. Does anybody here think a Manhunt 3... wasn't Manhunt banned from streaming? I have no idea, actually. Give me one sec. And since we're live, we can check. So there is like a list of banned streamed games that you can look at for Twitch. Whether or not that applies to YouTube, I am not 1,000,000% sure. Let me see something quickly. So, banned games to stream on Twitch. Okay, well, here's a few. There's gonna be a fuck ton of obvious ones, as you can expect, but I'll read the whole list right here for everybody. Okay, so the official ESRB games are adults only. Okay, so prohibited games. 3DX chat. All randomized video game chat video chat platforms. I'm gonna take a wild guess. That's not even fucking... these aren't games. These are probably just like... without an adults only rating. Okay. So... I'm assuming like this would have meant like Omegle would have been banned from streaming. I mean, that doesn't surprise me. You see, okay, here it is. BMX XXX is apparently banned from streaming on Twitch. which I find is tremendously funny because, like, outside of, like, the FMVs and the fact you can play with a bare-titted woman if you unlocked it, I think, then I don't necessarily see anything in that game being unstreamable. There's some things in here I don't want to say the name out loud for. Yandere Simulator apparently is banned, and Hunipop 1 and 2. So yeah, those are a few of the games that were like, I don't know what the fuck any of these other are, and the other ones contain a word. Manhunt 3, I would love that, but just because it would be something out of the ordinary, more like experimental side, just like the old times. I feel that it's something that an indie developer would make at this point instead of a AAA. I do think I did mention to you, and like I was watching my Tomb Raider Legend speedrun from the other day, and I think we were talking about this. There's a game called... The fuck was it called? It was a game called Tormentor, I think. It's made by the same people that made Agony, and I think that is the closest we will ever get to a game that's going to be close to Manhunt, because the whole thing about that game is you play as this guy busy torturing people, and then you kill the people, like it's just basically snuff films, and you upload it to the internet. Yeah, that stupid killer game. Yeah, I'm thinking that's the closest we'll ever get to seeing a Manhunt game get released. I've said this before. The reason we probably will never get a Manhunt 3 is because at that point, if you look at the graphics that that Rockstar is able to pump out nowadays, if they were to make a Manhunt and they made it as violent as 2, we would literally just be playing an interactive snuff movie. Look, I feel that it's the developer's fetish game at that point. I'm convinced at the same time because they make a lot of those fucked up games. Like, that's the reason why I think Agony's got so many freaking nudity. If you look up some of the endings to that game, too, someone was getting off to that game. So, banned stream games YouTube. Let's see this YouTube. Banned games on YouTube. Let's have a look here. Is there, like, you should look up a copyright strike law for different companies. Wait. Avoid restrictions on YouTube live streaming. Banned and censored video games. Every disturbing video game. So there isn't really anything on YouTube side that really indicates anything being banned. But I couldn't necessarily say, because there's a prohibited games. Like, I'm looking at a Reddit thread and they're not really giving anything. Let's do a Manhunt recorded remaster. I'm surprised that Rockstar hasn't thought about that. Well, what was it? Was it Manhunt that got Rockstar in a little bit of controversy last year? I don't remember if it was this or last year, but they were apparently selling you the pirated version of Manhunt on Steam. That could have been for the old GTA games or could have been for Manhunt. I learned coding in a week in order to make an asset flip. Hey, listen, Poncho, if Unique Geese can make a better version of Ban in a week, we can do that, like, easy. Yeah, that was crazy. Like, I don't get how the hell... And you know what I find funny is, like, I don't think even Manhunt is off of Rockstar's radar, because you still can buy that on the PS4. So, I think it's still 100% in the realm of possibility they might remaster it somehow. I'm not sure. We'll just have to wait and see what they do with... what's it called? We'll just have to wait and see what happens when GTA 6 comes out. Really? You mean like Manhunt on the PS4? Yes, I think you can still buy it there. Only Manhunt 1 though. Don't think they wanted to push their luck with 2. Maybe it's a regional thing, but I can buy it over here. So I don't know if they banned it anywhere else. I'll have a look at that in just a sec. That is probably the worst part about this game's Deadeye. It's not a guaranteed kill if you fucking just use it. I just love that you could shoot the bottles to heal yourself. That is the old school silliness I miss of these games. That's what I'm saying. I find it so funny how Red Dead Redemption was a sequel to this game when everything was so ridiculous in this. Now, I feel that they know there's no competitors for it, so they will neglect it enough to not make a remake of it, but not too much in order to let the IP go to waste. I mean, well, one thing that they have also done recently, I think, like, Rockstar finally let the Agent IP go, if I'm not wrong. I find that odd, though. Yeah, like, you do have a good point. But would Rockstar really want to let go of that IP, and on top of that, would another company want to pick up something like Manhunt in the future? Okay, but where's a brother that we can kill? No, they updated the Agent IP this year, apparently. Oh. So, we're still getting Agent on the PlayStation 3. That's insane, if you think about it, eh? We're still getting a PS3 game in 2025. We'll get Agent PS3 before we get before we got GTA 6. Let's go, boys! Please don't fucking tell me the game bugged out again. I don't even have any frickin' what. I really don't know why they're even bothering at this point. Maybe it's still because... maybe because it's still like... the concept of Agent is still just too good for Rockstar to let go, and I still agree with that. A Cold War open world spy thing? Why would... No, the game probably fucked out again, right? I still feel like Agent became L.A. Noire. No, that could be possible, except now it was more around, like... You fucking kidding me, dude. That's so stupid. Like, literally, now I have to re-fucking start the whole stage. Any case, why should... Let me buy more dynamite, I guess. I have no idea what half of this other shit is. Pear... What gives you like the idea that Agent became L.A. Noire? I wouldn't say that's out of the realm of possibility, but that would still beg the question, why would they not have just like... Why would they still bother renewing the license to something completely different?
There you go.
So the lion is a shotgun? Okay. Unfortunately, that's not probably going to help us at all in this. Hey, thanks. Maybe they say how silly it would be for them to make an Archer type of game, considering the more mature campaign stories they were trying to achieve at that point. An Archer game would have actually been awesome. Like, well, an Archer type game would have been awesome. But hang on, wouldn't that also contradict some things actually, if we look at the developers? So while brainstorming ideas how to take a more mature approach, they decided to turn it into a detective story. That could make sense, but at the same time, how... Remember, what do you call it? Now let's revolve this Red Dead. Reeks of Chess 3, how are you doing? Welcome in. We are revolving the Red Dead. I kept saying, the world revolving. Jevel's theme from hit video game Deltarune. Which apparently, thankfully, I hear chapter 3 and 4 are almost done. It's only localization that's the problem now. But how are you doing? I'm just gonna call you Chess. Jeez. Oh, jeez. Well, I just saw the 3. Okay, I'll call you Cheese then, since you're correcting me so kindly. So, okay, actually, the timelines, let's think about this now. LA Noire, to my knowledge, started development in 2004, around the time this game came out. So what is the possibility? And remember, it wasn't made internally by Rockstar, it was some other company. Did that same company have anything to do with the Agent IP? There's a lot of things we need to take into consideration. And also, Cheese, if you're wondering what we're talking about, we were talking about a lot of Rockstar IPs. Just pull a TF2 and update the localization files in patches. Yeah, because that's the closest that that game will ever get to an update. And with CS2 and with what else is it? With Deadlock now being a thing, even less reason for Valve to care about TF2. I still don't get it. How many players is TF2 pulling in now? Why is Valve being so full of shit? I swear at this point they'll update CS... Oh, not CS, sorry. They'll update Team Fortress Classic before they do anything with TF2. They'll update Day of Defeat before they even think about touching TF2. Okay, are we good? So there was a prick that just got out of the fucking arm's reach. Oh, hello, health pack. Don't think you're gonna hide from me. Thank you very much. Yay, yippee!
Time to taste my vengeance.
I'll read that in just a sec. Oh, no, 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 no! I just saw orange box and I saw a massive message, so I apologize, hang on. I'll read that now. Let's just see if I can't get to a safe spot. I need to start using this game's cover system a little bit more. Because this is also apparently a thing that this game is a trendsetter in. But okay, wait. Kill Switch and Covert something. I can't remember what that game was called. It was on the N64. Yesy, dude. Are you made from adamantium? Deadpool and Wolverine was a kick-ass movie, but don't go fucking trying to set the trend. Anyways, what are we reading here? I have no idea now that you mention it, but I think that Rockstar had studios that they acquired and renamed at that point, like what Valve did with Turtle Rock, turning it into Valve South. I didn't know Turtle Rock was Valve South. Okay, return to the orange box. That is something I want to buy again. And fun fact about me and the orange box, that is the one game that's in my Xbox One right now because I wanted to see if it's backwards compatible. Lucky for me, it is. So who knows? Maybe Half-Life 2 stream in the future. Who knows? But honestly, if I get Half-Life 2 again, then I'm probably going to get it on PC because I want to play those modded games. Another YouTuber mutual of mine, his name is Kelsky, he recently streamed Entropy Zero, I believe. Okay. I just want to see. So, what was the developer of LA Noire? How many Rockstar games are there? Because this was Rockstar San Diego that made this. So I don't know if they had like any other particular name for the studio. Okay, so LA Noire, 1947. So basically, Team Bondi. Yeah, okay, that was their name, and they got shut down. Or let's see what their fate was. Fate, liquidation. So all the assets got liquidated in 2011 after they got defunct. Successors and Whore of Orient. And they only developed one game, right? Yeah, they only developed... And what was the other one? The Getaway. Trying to figure out who was the guys that made the Getaway and Black Monday. Team Soho, yeah. What was their fate? They got dissolved. And they were SCE London. Or London Studio, whatever the hell you would call this. Okay, and that got closed down. And they made iPet and SingStar. I'm starting to doubt how any of these games had anything to do. And Alex Stream is possible. That is the one game that I know I can actually finally play at this point because they've unleashed. They've released the no VR patch for it, so I might actually end up playing that version. I still have to finish the first Half-Life by, just to let everybody know. And on top of that, I still have Black Mesa, which I still haven't finished yet. Unleashed, sorry, like Sonic Unleashed. Maybe they did unleash a game onto the world, we don't know. Sonic Unleashed. I'm gonna be deadass with you, I've been thinking heavily about buying that game because it is on the Xbox store. And I want to play it using like backwards compatibility and the FPS boost mode on the, on my Series S. I just haven't had like the heart and soul to really commit to that purchase yet.
For my people.
Okay, you're shooting into the fucking wall, brother! Brother, who are you shooting at, brother? Is this happening again? Okay, so there's something I'm clearly missing then. Hold on a minute. Hang on, let's just keep going up and see. Maybe we're just missing something. There we go, okay. Only played it on the Wii. I remember a little twink fairy that helped you out. You mean Chip. Chip the goat! Chip the goat! Yeah, I also think I played it on the Wii and in the PS3. Not the PS3, sorry, on the PS2. You can get a Quest 2 for like $200 at this point, and any... let me read that. And any... link cable will do for that. I mean, 200's still a bit cheap. A bit too pricey for me. I'll have to, like, look into that. I want to get if there's a VR headset that I want, it's probably like a PSVR, so I can play some of the PS4 exclusive VR things. And I don't even know if you can still use the actual first VR on a PC. I think only the PSVR 2 will have that. I could be wrong, though. That reminds me, the most fun part about that, RE4 VR, like remake VR or actual OG 4 VR? Hey, listen, both are going to be a thing. That will be a thing I will be looking at. That is the thing I want to know. Is it hard to stream VR games? The feeling of presence that Alex has it for VR is like no other. Remake. Is that out yet? Or is that still coming out? I mean, Half-Life Alex in VR sounds like it would be a fun idea. I just need to really just flip and get the heart to just invest in a VR headset. You say like you can get one for $200, that is still pricey, but I'll look. Maybe it's a future investment. If you guys... Okay, so that's actually like the solution. If you guys want that to become a reality much sooner, remember to like and subscribe and watch the videos and all its ads. Then maybe then maybe the possibility of me investing into a headset would be possible. Remake is PSVR 2. I know that's PSVR 2, but I still just want to know... Well, okay, it isn't anything stupid like what they did with the first one's VR port, right? Because I remember that was like Vive exclusive, or am I wrong? Future investment, but definitely worth the wait. Yeah, no, you see, that's what I'm saying. And if you want it to be faster, then become a member or join the Patreon. ACA. What? What does that mean? I've never... What does that terminology mean? Oh, that... Okay, now I'm gonna need to pull up Google Translate. One sec. Let's actually blow something up first. Bro could not have ran out of there at the worst possible time. And yet he's still... Quest 2 exclusive, also on Quest Pro and 3. Okay, it was Quest. Thank you for that, cheese. Let's see. Also, let me just get a Deadeye real quick for these people. There we go, perfect. Okay, what does this say? What will Google translate it correctly is the question. I'm just gonna have to... Well, I can see imbecile. Behind you, idiot! Wait, huh? I see the imbecile, I didn't even read that. I don't know what the top one's supposed to say. Oh! Oh, the fucking Ganado, sorry! Oh, what? Detrás de imbecile, sorry! Oh, the Ganados, I remember now, sorry! That took my brain way too long to freaking put together. We need to play RE4 on stream one day. Maybe the PS2 version, because that would be funny. Yeah, no, sorry, like, okay, that took my brain way too fucking long to detect what that meant. You're good. There's a question real quick, now that we're also talking about, like, things for Halloween. You used to be the... Yeah, no, I'm sorry, I have to remove that title now. I have fell off, exactly. Like, instead of 0 views, 0 understood, like, a video game reference, I have 100% fell off, and I will admit that wholeheartedly. Truth be told, I think I fell off ever since I stopped doing Let's Play videos. The Ganados taught me Spanish. There's some things that the Ganados say sometimes that sound more like Afrikaans to me. Like, for people who don't know, like, Afrikaans is the South African language, wat ek nou praat in die gegewe oomlik, very similar to Dutch. Ori is a spooky. Are you referencing one of my memes I did in, like, for Umbrella Corps? Is that you referencing a video of mine? Because I do think More es vivir. I don't even think I would know what line that was. I just remember, like, what do you call it? I just remember the one quote, and I think it's at the end of the game. Somewhere close to the end of the game. Then one of the people says something like, Alec, pass op! It sounds like it, and that means, like, Alec, look out! Now, how the fuck do I get out of here? Now, I'm very curious now, Cheese. Was that a reference for my Umbrella Corps video? Because I think I mentioned, that can't work, Resident Evil, mayhaps. I still quote it to this day. Good, thank you. Now that means I can be happy now as a YouTuber. I've made a quotable line. Yes, I'm so happy. Resident Evil is a spooky. It is a spooky. And then they decided to turn it into what? You want to know what's funny? It does have a cool roll. Hasta luego, shoot gun at the big cheese. Wait, how? Where the fuck are we meant to? Oh, there's more TNT. There we go. No, I don't want to be an idiot. Ah! Okay, I don't want to be a moron. But yes, as I was speaking about Resident Evil for Forgotten Ones, has anybody here in chat played a substantial amount of Resident Evil Outbreak? Because that is a game that I've started playing, and unironically, I think it might be one of my favorite Resident Evils. The only thing that really annoys me about that game is the stupid loading times when you go from one door to the next. Okay. Finally, we're progressing. We are fucking progressing. Finally! One of my favorite quotes from Oriverse, and to keep up with my bitching. Where was that? That was me complaining about the characters, wasn't it? Sadly not. It's really good if anyone gets the means to play it. It's only just sadly on PS2, and unfortunately Capcom won't even give us a remake for that. Where was it where I said, and to keep up with my bitching? It was either me talking... Was it when I was talking about the characters? Dude, we need to do a revisit to... I've been meaning to revisit Umbrella Corps remake on my Steam Deck, and it exploded. Well, I mean, then you need to tell Valve they need to fix their optimization, because if something... You motherfucker, I have to redo the stage now! I mean, that's nice details, all those 2D things. Maybe I don't have to, but we know what to do now anyway. No, like, if a PS4 is able to run Resident Evil 4 Remake, then a Steam Deck should have no excuse. But here's a fun thing that I've also... Actually, now I think about it, has anybody caught my very funny joke on my Call of Duty video when I was talking about the PS4 being more powerful than the Xbox One? Let me know if you plan on doing it again. I'll make a sacrifice to buy it and play co-op or versus. Let me bring something up. I need to check that, actually. What was the thing I was about to do? I still need to find out if there's a way to play... what is it? I still need to find out if there is still a way to play Resistance. Because I might have to cop Resident Evil 3 Remake on something again. Because for whatever fucking reason, it's not included. True, since the Xbox... wanted to be a freaking TV box. No, I decided it wanted to be a flippin' VCR instead. A VCR in 2013. If you can be a little bit more respectful to Xbox, they were at the very least trying the whole retro style as well. But what was my joke? I said like Resident Evil 4 running... It's the screenshot where I was just like showing PS4 footage. Fun fact, still my original PS4 footage from when I made the demo video last year. And then I put a sad face on the Xbox One side because it never came out on the Xbox One. There we go, finally. Dude, I really want to do another Resident Evil video, and that forgotten one on the Gun Survivor games, that might be a go. I mean, Poncho, I have good news. I do own Operation Raccoon City again. Sadly, it's only on Xbox, so I don't know if we can do some good old-fashioned co-op with that. But I do have it! And I still think that game isn't as bad as it... Like, what? That game isn't as bad as people say it is. Sheldon had no excuse to choose between the two consoles, just immediately get the PS4. Are you referencing that Big Bang Theory episode where he was trying to like say, oh, but Xbox's naming conventions are stupid? I know exactly which, I think I know exactly which episode you're talking about. I miss my man Spectre. Which one was he? Yes, I know this. I also remember like the PS4 and Xbox One Game of Thrones parody for South Park. That was one of the first few instances where I was so happy to hear a Metal Gear reference in a South Park episode. It was not very... It wasn't very, like... I don't think it would be a good idea to say it out loud for the sake of sounding racist against the Japanese, but it was there. The one with the nail eyes. I'll have to look again. Hang on. I don't know if I still have my Operation Raccoon City installed. It might be on the Xbox One. I was supposed to die. Brother, I have something called plot armor, okay? And if the theories are true, this is Uncle from Red Dead, so he has to live for at least 2 more games. Oh yes, actually I was still talking about that, like, I've been meaning to revisit RE-verse, and I've been meaning to revisit, not Operation Raccoon City, Umbrella Corps. But this time I'm gonna do it on PC, because who knows, maybe the player base might be more on there. Plus, I think it was Iron. I could be wrong, maybe Iron pops up at a chat out of nowhere just because I mentioned his name. And he might tell me, because he put me in a Discord with a few people that still actually play Umbrella Corps. So I want to know if there's some redeeming aspects to that game. I don't remember what was the guy's name. Jeez, you seem to remember more about, like, that video than I do. Like, what do you call it? What was the guy that was first in the world on PS4? Was it David? Or Alex? It was Alec or something. It was some funny name. And I just looked up for a meme of that guy, and then that guy came up in a unicorn suit. Oh, I missed that video. Look, as miserable as I was playing that game, it was the game that pushed me to getting monetized, so it has a special place in my heart one way or another. Okay, you know what? To hell with this fucking machine gun. I met you through that video? Was it the Umbrella Corps video? I thought, like... Did you tell me... Was it... I think I may have asked you before that, and I think you said you were after the... Okay, that would make sense. That would make sense. I think Umbrella Corps was after the... What you call it, was after my RE4 thing, so that would make sense. Saw that video asking if anyone... After I saw that post you made asking... Yeah, okay, yeah, now that does make sense, yeah. I do remember, like, you did mention that you wanted to join on that. And I do remember... So there is some Poncho lore in the freakishly long history as well. Poncho was in that stream. There's also a hidden stream that I have the VOD for where me and you were playing Helldivers 2. And what was it? No, you see, that's the one thing I'm very happy that I took, like... opportunities to start doing YouTube again because it's given me opportunity to meet a lot of you guys. I'm still trying to think. So you also found you through Umbrella Corps because I had autism hyperfixation on Ori at the time. Truth be told, when I was making those videos, then yes, it would make sense. Jeez, I also swear, like, so was it also around that time? Because I have seen your profile picture before. Like, I'm trying to remember because, like, a lot of people, like, I've met. So it was Duke. I don't remember through what I met Duke. You two, so it's through Umbrella Corps. And then VB, I think I also got through Outlast Trials. I was blessed by the algorithm that day because that video had about 40 views at that time. Well, was it? Was that, like, around... Yes, this is, like, now, like I told you, you guys will remember more about those videos than me. It's like the whole, is a spooky. Just seeing that on chat just remind... Wait, is that what I said? Wasn't that a quote that I quoted? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm very happy I started doing YouTube because it gave me opportunity to meet everybody. And that's why I'm also doing, like, YouTube streaming, because I'm pretty convinced there's how many people that wonder if I didn't, like, what do you call it? That, how am I gonna explain it? There's so many people that probably also follow me on YouTube as well that want to interact, and they have no other way of doing it outside of, like, if they do it on, like, fuck, how am I gonna explain this? If they haven't joined the Discord, or if they haven't, like, or if I haven't been live. It's 7 in the morning here in the States for me, though. Oh, so you're from the States. Okay, so that's what time it is.
Enjoy this.
I think this might also be one of the first few times. I see where this is going. Hang on. How do you mean? And I got fucked. In any case, Cheese, I don't think you are in the Discord. Correct me if I'm wrong. Where is this going? Because I may have, like, what? Shameless plug for your Twitch. Well, I mean, like, yes, follow me everywhere. I still say the best part about me streaming on Twitch at the same time is actually a benefit for you guys. Because if you get a shitty Twitch ad that you can't skip, I'm right here on YouTube. Also, a fun fact. I think I also checked out my live stream of the, Ori 8, which was also, like, my biggest botched speedrun, but that was also the first time. Is there a paywall? Not yet. But now that you mention it... No, here's a fun... Okay, so here's, like... I'm joking about that now, but there is a part of me that starts to think that there is gonna have to be a point where I paywall the, what you call it, the Discord. Not because of greed, it's just I'm very worried about the people who might just later jump in. Because I don't want any greed... Why am I sharing the link? Hang on. Let me add the Discord link real quick. Better get that Patreon up and running. It is up and running! My Patreon has been up and running. We have one member and it's Afton. A guy that just got name dropped in a war scenario, which I find is incredibly funny. I still want to see where that war goes, though. Maybe I need to start streaming, like, RTS games and then I'll just name it. Actually, can't you make custom scenarios on, like, fucking Age of Empires or something? But no, okay. So back to the whole Twitch, the whole... Discord paywall thing then. I've been starting to think that if the channel gets a lot of, like, traction at some point, I'm worried about potential, like, raiders or griefers or something like that from other people. So I want to at the very least get, like, a cap of people before I decide to pay that, do a... I will do a poll. I'll ask people ahead of time. I don't want to just do it without people asking, but I'm just worried, like, there are just gonna be some unruly people that just come in and just, like, grief a Discord, which is kind of, like, concerning. I don't want to do it, because I want to have, like, a conversation with a lot of people. I'm just worried about that. I'll bring in some griefers. But you see, Poncho, the griefers you'll bring in will do it because it's funny. It won't be like, I don't know if anybody remembers a situation of a guy called Smash Bandicoot or something. Can ruin a reputation. It's not even a reputation because, like, if people try to ruin my reputation, like, how am I going to explain it? what are they going to do? It's probably just going to be like actually no, griefers or raiders or something like that hops in a Discord. An example I'm talking about, I don't think it will really be reputation ruining. It's just part of being a YouTuber. There was a situation called Smash Bandicoot, I think. All that motherfucker would do is he would join into people's Discords, post fucking... Bro has a fetish for Donkey Kong, apparently, in people's, like, what do you call it? Discord chats, and just do nothing. So that is what I'm trying to avoid. Believe me, like I said, I don't want to do it, but, like, what do you call it? It's just something I've been thinking. Maybe I might not even paywall it. Maybe I'll just... But at the same time, I don't also just want to close out potential other people. This is what I'm saying. This is something I'm not thinking about too actively right now. Because I don't think there's that many people that, like, join the Discord through my videos. I think I may have gotten 1 or 2. But, like, I'm just worried for that day that I'm gonna have to, like, be more active and moderated with what happens. Oh my goodness! Finally! A horse riding segment in a cowboy game! Guess what? Let me guess. Get near the train and then press square. Then we're just never gonna get back to it anyway. Goodness me, dude. But you have moderators, right? I do, yes. But... It'll reconnect. Okay, sorry, my internet died. I do have mods, yeah, but not everyone is that active on... What do you call it? Not all of them are that active, or they're active on other people's pages that are more busier than mine. So I might need to start adding new mods. Does any one of you two... That's what I'm saying. My channel isn't big enough to the point where I need to worry about that too much. But it would be nice. I also believe Minecraft Story Mode discs still work on Xbox. I mean, it should. I don't see why it wouldn't. Like I said, I need to look again. Like I said, I'm not... I would offer, but I barely know how to use Discord. You see, I'm just saying, I'm not worried about it too much. And on top of that, I'm fine with moderating my own Discord. So just like, please let me know. I remember the one time there was slight damage control that I needed to do because I don't know how publicly known this is. We had a hacking incident in Discord. So Iron was the first guy that got hacked. And then the hacker... Because Iron was in my Discord, he hacked, I think, 3 of my buddies at the time. And what was scary is, so one of the people he hacked ended up hacking was one of my mods. So that was quite. So he raised his hands. Yeah, well, I mean, go for it, like, cheese. I mean, you don't need to worry. Like, it's just ahead of time, you know? Yeah, I'll be gladly. Okay, I'll give you guys, like, mod status afterwards. Just want to say, matter of fact, I would probably abuse my power. I don't mind abusive power of being a mod as long as it's funny, which I know you guys will do. That's what I'm saying. The griefers you would bring into the Discord poncho I'll allow, because I know it's going to be funny. But yeah, no, if you guys want to be mods, by all means. I'll add you guys after stream then. But yeah, like I said, we had like that entire hacking incident that happened earlier. Time to post a meme in general. I think we do that anyway. Oh wait, John, yes, hello? Like I said, I think we do that anyway, so... Oh, we can jump back on the horse. John Marston! So what the fuck did I want me to do now? And that is a what's up. That is a odd noise to hear. Hold on a second. Okay, just got a message from someone real quick. Check it out in a second. Since the internet kind of like reset itself, I'm just gonna quickly see if I can do a higher bitrate again. Also, I'm very hungry. I'm us. Is there a stream suggestion channel? No, it isn't. It shouldn't be. Up early for therapy from the Raccoon City incident. Just hang on, give me 1 second. I just want to see something. The stream suggestion channel private. I don't think it would be. Unless I completely screwed myself over. Alright, cheese, let me... You know what, since I'm on Discord now, let me give you guys mod real quick. Oh, there you go, cheese. Okay. Ooga Booga Mods. And then where are you, Poncho? I think you might be invisible. Where the fuck? I cannot see! I cannot see! What? There you are. Found you. Okay. You can't hide from me. I think I forgot you can give like 3. Okay. Let me see the memes. What meme did you... Oh no. If you could produce a sound louder than 1,100 decibels, you would create a black hole that will children on airplanes. Now I am become death. No! Oppenheimer! Proceeds to kick Panda. Oh my goodness. Is this all part of your plan? Get mod, kick out the Panda squad. I don't even know. I have the power. No problem. Like, hang on. Let me just... Okay, I cannot stream. Wait, we'll give it a go. We'll give it a little bit longer. Okay, we're perfect. Just one sec. What was stream suggestion? Why would that be private? Wait, stream suggestion. Do I even have that channel? Game suggestion, community day suggestions, long suggestions. I don't know. Community day, long giveaways, which we have not done one in ages. I decided to come back at the wrong time. Yes. Any case, yeah, no. So no, I don't even think I ever had a channel like that. I could be wrong. I mean, we could make one, but what would you suggest? So my actual question is now, am I missing something here? Is there horsey controls? Okay, no, we are not streaming at that high of a bitrate right now. Let's drop it down to 3.5, I say. Doesn't really matter. We're playing a PS2 game on a PS2, which, yes, look here. Actually, I'll just use my nicer webcam. Look, that's a PS2 DualShock. There we go. Let's see. I'm just confused now. You can jump back on the horse. I'll take my leave again, lol. No, the plans have been destroyed. You see, while you were gone, we were studying the blade. What the fuck is the... Okay, shooting that thing makes this thing all wobbly, so I'm starting to wonder. Oh, we actually survived. Wait. You know, this reminds me of the one of the intro stages to opening hit video game. I'm always 2 steps ahead, Panda. Is this what you've been planning 8 years ago? Or 7 months ago? Work made me lose the battle. I've said this before. What I think I'm going to do, and it's going to be funny, is we're going to make a... custom scenario on Age of Empires. And then... 2 years of planning. I'm always 2 steps ahead. Okay, come on. We can do this. We just need to figure out what the video game wants us to do. Because we cannot for shit go further, or can we? No, it does not seem like we can. We've killed literally every single guy 1 step for each year. Okay, can somebody please also fill me in on the Koronikakaro avocado situation? Why are so many people now saying he bullshitted his social experiment? Like, I'm very confused as to what's going on there. I don't really care all too much, but I just want to know why are people bullshitting. Like, saying he's bullshitted it. Like, lol, he never lost the weight. He is still... he is still morbidly obese, and the fucking... what he filmed there was years before he picked up the weight. Okay, wait, I'm just gonna look up a guide, because old school video games, and wait, hold on. Kinda wonder how far we are from beating the game, because I think it was like 3 or an hour and a half left, I think. Red Dead Revolver full game. The amount of times when I typed that into Google and not YouTube, the amount of times I got a recommendation of just like, here is a website for you to download this game for free. Joke's on you! This game never was on PC! We're almost done. According to this, we have another total of 40 minutes. Well, let's go, gamers. That means this is like the second game we beat on stream. Oh, we have to shoot at hinges. Okay, hold on. Start streaming. Ugh, start recording. Me every 15 minutes when I'm in Ocarina of Time. Dude, I don't even think I ever want to try Ocarina of Time because fuck, if I couldn't finish Skyward Sword or Twilight Princess, what would my chances be there? The drama started because in order to get his actual physique, he had to absorb his husband. So people got mad at him for it, but it was necessary to achieve his perfect form. Shit, I didn't know. The perfect life form exists. It's not Cell, it's Nikocado Avocado. You know, that reminds me. Is frickin' Dragon Ball this... What was the Dead by Daylight clone that they made? Can you even still play that game online? Okay, I'm starting to think I'm doing this from the wrong direction. Hold on. Diego is escaping. You are too far from the train. Well, I did not know that the horse was going to run into an invisible wall. The break goes, yeah, I want to know, is that game still around? Because it's fucking cheap. If you want to get it on anything. Oh, that is a cannon. That is a cannon. I don't want that shit. Stop looking at me. Okay, I was dropping frames again, but it's fine. I am recording all this because there is a possibility for a video on this. Like I said, it's going to be funny because it's going to be the original Red... No, this is the original Red Dead, and it's going to be the original Red Dead when I ever decide to make a video on gun. Okay, so I'm missing something. I'll bring up the guide again. Just a sec. I just want to know, is there something I'm missing? Fuck it, dude. The Metal Slug X train section was better than this. So what are we missing? I am a moron! Oh my goodness! How many times had I forgotten this now? Get unhinged, idiot! Metal Slug X. Yeah, wasn't there... In Metal Slug X, there was that one train section, I would like to say. Jazz song playing. Wheatley accepted what he is. Okay. Heavy machine gun. You want to know what's funny? Now, actually, did I delete mine? Actually, let's get back on the horse. Now. Done, Mustang! Stop! What stage was that? Was it on the same stage I'm thinking about? Hang on one sec. Give me 1 sec. I just need to do a BRB. Let's see if you guys can hear this. Give me 1 sec. Oh! Ow. Okay. There we go. What was that? One thing that always pissed me off about that stage in Metal Slug X, though. It could be a L take from me or a skill issue, 100%. It replaced grenades with stones. But why would they have done that? Like, is there like some censorship that we were missing? I mean, if you played the PS1 version of X anyway, everyone was puking cum instead of blood. So I don't exactly know if they've censored it in reverse. Wait, where's the health? Oh, I guess I got it. It was fun. I mean, like, the thing is, I have it on the Wii and on my PS4. I've been thinking about doing a Metal Slug marathon on this channel at some point. Because I'm sorry, that game series is iconic. And you said, what is the Metal Slug that you mentioned wasn't too bad? Was that Awakening on Steam? Oh, great. It's Stinky Pete from frickin' Toy Story 3. Or 2. Yeah, it was 2, sorry. I became a fake Pixar fan in that moment. Also, I want to ask some people a little bit of a serious question here right now, because I was marathoning all the Dead Space games not too long ago. I need to ask, does anybody have any reliable emulators on PC that can emulate Android games? And on top of that, iOS games. Because I have videos that I want to make, and I'm not in the mood to invest in a fucking an iPhone, like what? An iPhone 4 just to order to play them. So what am I supposed to do here? Oh. Isn't BlueStacks a good option? The thing is with BlueStacks, I tried like 2 of them, and I don't know if this is just something that you have to do, but you have to go into your BIOS and change things there, which I am not smart enough to do. And that's why I'm trying to think, is there something that can like mitigate the need to do that? Maybe it was like an optional thing, but I don't know. Because I want to make a video on the original Resident Evil 4 on mobile, if anyone's played that. The Dead Space game that was on mobile. And then the reason I'm asking for iOS is I want to play Degeneration, because Resident Evil Degeneration had a movie. Had a game, sorry. Buy 2 I have, like I've said this before, I think I might have to. I don't realistically think I have like any other option. I do have another phone. Like I do have 2 phones, and I have my old one. So I could just play it like that, but then I need to get a good, reliable screen recording software for it. I'm sure I could probably buy a relatively cheap iPhone 4 or something. Just has to be something, maybe an iPod Touch, maybe. Because I also don't know if anyone remembers, there were also ports for... Let me think if I'm... Let me see if I'm remembering this correctly. There were ports of Devil May Cry 4 on phone. There was a Dead Rising game on mobile, if anybody remembers that. Hang on just one sec. I probably fucked this up. Okay, now the game is moving on its own, so I probably didn't. That's just been something I've been thinking about doing for ages, because I'm pretty sure getting the games... What is going on? What are these memes? What is... Stone! You're a grown-ass man. Read the fucking card text. This is Yu-Gi-Oh! You see, I just get a Yu-Gi-Oh! Meme in my Discord. Got some culture over there. Now I just need somebody to do something along the lines of, "It should have been me, not him, it's not fair!" I'm gonna be the one person here that's not gonna be an apologist for Yu-Gi-Oh! If you watch it in English. Because that English dub sucks. You see, how is this supposed to be any way related to Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2? If you could take a cannonball straight to the head. Honestly, does those who say otherwise are nostalgia blind? No, but let me tell you, like, I want to make... This is going to be the first time I branch out, because I've always wanted to do more media-related videos and not just gaming. So I want to talk about why those things suck. It's for kids. They're like one of probably the worst fucking companies on the planet. Like, how am I gonna explain it? It's because obviously it's made for kids, but now they're adapting things that were not necessarily made for kids. What pisses me off is Sonic X. Sonic said shit. Oh, damn it. Third channel teaser. You know what? I don't even really think that's necessary. I've been wanting to make a poll and ask if people be down for movie videos. To ease ourselves in a little bit, I wanted to just make videos talking about the, like the Borderlands movie or something. And then later down the line, I want to talk about the Minecraft movie, even though, like, it's way too late for those, but I am still interested in doing it. They Americanized the anime they localized too. That is true. What is it? The Jelly Donut incident in Pokemon. I can't remember what the hell the thing is actually called, but I know what you're mentioning. Jelly-filled are my favorite, yeah. Yeah, I am so sure, like, you just put jelly filling that you use in peanut butter and jelly sandwiches in a rice bowl with a seaweed wrap. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe Brock was onto something there. I mean, I want to ask this. Are modern... Jenny Phil is... Jenny Phil is my favorite. What is the... No, but I want to ask a question here to anybody who watches, like, the modern-day Pokemon animes. Is 4Kids still making something... Do they still do dubbing? Because they made James... They made James based in those. Let's blow those whining or those bumbling women back to the Dark Ages where they belong. Is a foreskin. Foreskin Entertainment. Somebody quickly copyright and patent that shit. We might be onto something there. Yes, what? You see, this is why, like, just like I said at the beginning of my Call of Duty video, I just love being me sometimes. Because I can come up with bad ideas on the spot and say the funniest shit that can be taken. I know they still dub Yu-Gi-Oh! Well, I mean, didn't they kind of stop their nonsense with the movies? I watched the latest one, which was Dark Side of Dimensions, I think, right? Wasn't like... I mean, it wasn't too kiddie-ified. And I also think they stopped their bitching with, what is it? What did they do that Pyramid of Light, the first movie, I think. That had pretty, like, rather uncensored scenes. Like a humongous buff naked lion man. And well, he wasn't a lion there, he turns into one. They had Pegasus drinking wine instead of water. And what was the other thing? They had zombie decapitation in that movie, so... I think Dark Side of Dimensions wasn't also, like... has guns. Oh yeah, that's another good example. What was the other thing? I honestly don't think it's 4Kids, I just think it's the actors that used to do things for 4Kids that are, like, there, because... You can say as much as you want. When they like Funimation that they changed the dialogue in their dub so that the story ends up making sense in their version. I love that the cards in the movie has the card frame. You mean like the fiery thing instead of like... Yeah, they had like the fiery background instead of just the dot. I mean, they did do certain things like that, Poncho. Like, certain things in 4Kids. Like, for example, if I'm going back to Sonic X, where Sonic said shit, there was an instance in 4Kids... There's an instance in 4Kids versions where characters died, but they wrote them off. Okay, like they made things even worse. Like, for example, I think in one... Well, okay, what did they do? So in one of the episodes of Yu-Gi-Oh!, I think it might have been GX, one of the people who lived out in the wild did that because his parents died in a shipwreck. And then in that, his parents abandoned him. Like, making them look like actual cards. They went to the Shadow Realm. That's the thing. 4Kids invented something that was worse than dying. So 4Kids actually made a kid-friendly version of hell, where that did not exist in Japan, but unfortunately it's now more synonymous. Also, forgive the flashing of the webcam. That is a result of me using my hub. Yes, they did invent hell. A kid version of hell where teenagers can go to hell. And when it comes to like, okay, so in Sonic X, there was this one series of events. It was called the Metarex Saga, where people would argue it was the worst thing that entire show ever invented. You know, aside from the fact that it existed in the first place. There was a character that Shadow befriends that in the Japanese version, she straight up dies. Bitch got blown up in a jet. And then they just like wrote her out of the story saying she left or did something. I can't remember in English. And then there was an ending scene which obviously got cut out. The girl. No, it's not Maria. It wasn't Maria. It was someone else entirely. But then again, I'm pretty convinced that... You know what? That's funny that you bring that up. No, it's not Maria. They do play on that whole thing because one season of Sonic X was dedicated to Adventure 2, I don't actually know how they played around Maria getting killed. Because in Japan, they actually play on the mental health toll it took on the guy that killed Maria. So, like, there's episodes where the guy who actually shot and killed her got development, I think. I think they do the exact same thing in, what do you call it? In the English dub, but they don't go into too much detail. I think. So, like, they still play on... that is the glossiest fucking Unity asset before Unity horse I think I've seen in my entire life. Those things' testicles do not freeze in the cold. Or don't get smaller in the cold, I guarantee you. Oh, they're shooting me with the flare, so that's why the thing shoots. Okay. Well, that's gonna be something about the Sonic 3 movie that I'm sure I've seen so many memes. Real Sonic fans, when they see a girl get shot in the theaters. Yes! Okay, I want to focus and try and get that fucker dead. Did I get killed? Oh, thank fuck. Oh no, I died anyway. But hopefully that triggered like a checkpoint. Oh, I'm still alive! Oh, wait a sec. Wait, this is the guy we played as earlier! This is literally Sonic Adventure 2. Yeah, Sonic Adventure 2 character battles. Or Sonic Adventure 1 character battles. I think. Listen, correct me if I'm wrong, I can't remember all this shit. The Sonic fandom is something else, though. Well, I mean, yes. In many ways, the Sonic fandom are a lot of things, and in a lot of cases, the wrong... In many cases, wrong. Like, they do wrong. Hang on. I might be messed up, but those guys, they scare me. No, it's not messed up. It's very much a I am a Sonic fan, and the fandom that I am a part of scare me. I am the 1% of sane Sonic fans. The people, the ones who actually like Sonic and the Black Knight on the Nintendo Wii. Come on, come on. Oh, for fuck, I didn't even see. I still find it odd how this is a game that doesn't even have a reload button. Yeah, here you go. The Latin America TikTok, there's a video that got popular in Spanish. Dub of Tales, Dark Diary, or something like that, I'll just say. Well, I know there's a humongous, like, meme going on now with Shadow loving Latinas. So that much I'm aware of. I just think that's funny. I just think that that's more funny than cringe. What that means now, let's go a little bit deeper into the rabbit hole. Does that mean that if Shadow likes Latinas, does that mean that Keanu Reeves indirectly also does? We need to think about these things. Okay, finally. Now we can have our Jetstream Sam level boss fight. Hold on a sec. I know I'm not a female, but I don't need my manhood to make you happy. Cuts off wiener and eats it. Am I perfect for you now, Sonic? The thing is on YouTube? Wait, what? The Latina thing? Is bro getting blown up by his own cannons? But you know what? If it makes my life easier, I'm all for it. Yippee! Oh, okay, there we go.
I have gold. Lots of it. You can have it if you spare my life.
Know that scene?
Whiskey.
I mean, there's a lot of questionable things on YouTube. Oh, the wiener thing. Okay, interesting. Okay, that's probably like the most flipping gory thing that happened in this entire game. They didn't even use the Great Mighty Pooh shit texture to make blood. Now, is it just a jokey video or is it explicit? Okay, how far are we after this mission? Okay, everyone, we got 30 more minutes left. We can do this. Then finally, that will be game 103 off of the backlog. I mean, it's censored through the camera positioning. I'm actually very concerned as to the... Well, actually, I'm not. It's YouTube. YouTube has got very, very... what do you call it? Questionable things on its website. But let me say fuck in the first 10 seconds of a video, then that gets demonetized. That's what I'm saying. I still need to check whether or not this is going to be a demonetized stream, but we'll see that at the end. This is cool. All the characters all together. But you can see about 60% of the whole process and 90% of the result. I'm saying, YouTube is a very, very interesting place. Oh, thank goodness. I just want to get the game done. We are almost done.
Well, Red, I guess you... Mr. Kelly has been the champion.
Well, Red, Mr. Kelly. Mr. Kelly.
Well, Red, what you gonna do?
I want to finish the game. Except, if it's a mission to do finish. It's not even... Wait, it's not even... That is the scene. The thumbnail is the... DM me that real quick. What shit is this? I just want to double check now. Is that even what I was supposed to do? Was I supposed to yap to the guy? Well... No. Oh, okay. I don't need to be traumatized. I didn't want to be traumatized anyway. Now, like I said, you are going to see a multitude of different kinds of things on YouTube that you wish you hadn't. As like I said, but let me say something it sounds vaguely like fuck. I'll send a screen... Wait, I'll send a screen to your chat on Discord. This is not how I was expecting you were gonna abuse your mod powers, but I guess this is my fault now. I win. LOL, cringe moron. Well, now it was high noon, so I mean... I'm assuming that guy died, but it's not going to really help that I share my opinion on how I feel about that, because I have not seen a single cutscene. Oh, okay, no, they're all alive. Okay, but what bullshit is that? What?
That should leave a bruise.
I hope it really is just like frickin' duels, because this is one thing that this game really does well.
Red, glad to see you made it.
Oh, that felt good.
Sugar, glad to see you made it this far.
Evening, Red Milk.
So what do they want me to do here now? Finally, thank goodness. Oh, wait. I really would like to know what is $7,000 for the 18. I'll be a good... No, I believe that, don't worry. I'm trying to think real quick. You have a room upstairs. Do not disturb. Oh. So now, all of a sudden... The night to continue for the next chapter. Sweet! Count them down. About $791 back in the fucking 1800s? Wow. Hang on just a sec. I just need to check something. No, I don't really care about inflation calculator for South Africa. I want to just know more or less. Let's quickly see another website. Okay, so if we want to go back, it only allows an 1913. Okay, let's go for $7,000 US in 1913. How much would that be in 2024? $222,000.
Final round.
Fucking hell.
We have a 3-time winner and current champion.
Well, that's bullshit. Let's go back in time. Exactly. Go back to this day. Steal all of Red Harwell's or Harlow's money. Also, check your chat. Okay, wait. Let me see something.
A 3-time winner and current champion.
What have we here?
The sharpest shooter and dresser in the whole territory, Mr. Kelly. The brave soul.
Yeah, that is... No, can I just tell you what's the worst part about everything? I think I've seen worse than that on YouTube. Okay, so when am I supposed to pull the trigger? What am I doing late? No, so, like... Watch my buddy The Beaks video. He did a video on comic dubs on YouTube, and unfortunately, that is far from the worst thing you possibly can see on YouTube.
For our semifinal round.
That's bullshit! Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, there is a very humongous deep rabbit hole of YouTube videos that you would be surprised. Like, oh, is this allowed? I'm sure... How the fuck... Is there like a button that I'm not pressing right?
For our semifinal.
Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. Wait, I'm going too fast, and I'm not pulling anything out.
For our semifinal.
Too slow, cowpoke. I just want to double check again when I do it so quickly, because I could have sworn now, basically, you just pulled it out too fast. Okay, no. Did we win this time? Oh, finally. Goodness me. Okay. Still think at the very least this game does like its quick draws. Oh, someone's probably a sore loser.
Time to die, bounty hunter.
Mr. Kelly, you say? We should bring dueling back. Hey, listen, as we all know, they are probably like if every single dystopian futuristic thing has taught us, blood sports will become an average thing in due time. We just need to wait. I can't remember what year Roller Dome was set in. I would compete in a frickin' like what blood sport like that. Also, I'm very sorry, if you do not duck low enough, you are gonna become collateral. Yippee! Come on. So what is the fucking play to get his health down to nothing? Yeah, literally, bro is just a sore loser. Toxic Helldivers War Bond for toxic players. What the hell do they have to do? You flippin'... Are they sentenced to Malevelon Creek for a year? I haven't really kept up with Helldivers news. Like, Sony has buried that game, and according to what I've heard from a few people, they've fucking, like... The devs are just so afraid of fun. It's not even funny. Where's the guy? Goodbye, idiot. Just poison weapons. So, poison weapons in the term of, like, you get poisoned using them? Or what does that do? I need to really replay, what do you call it? I need to play Helldivers again. $8,000. Jesus, dude. I wish I had that much right now, let alone what the inflation would count for. I just want to see something. Okay, this looks pretty. Okay, perfect. We got 20 more minutes left. We are counting down. Give me one sec. And not the... well, okay, the shop might be a good idea. Oh! More guns. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. That's a good one. Yeah, they are working on an update that will, hang on that will buff all equipment, our armor, and it makes enemies easier to kill, reducing their health, but not to the damage that they do. I'll re-download it. I need to give it a look again. What the hell are we doing here now? Hello, Oswald. Oscop. What about Dale and Dawson? What is that? This is probably a reference I'm too stupid to remember, but like, what is that about? I played it with some buddies, it's really fun. Wait, is a game called Dale and Dawson? Office Among Us? Hang on, let me see this. I've never heard of this before. Hang on, I'll have a look. Ah! My spine! My spine! Okay, now who the hell is Randy? I'm gonna take a wild guess that's not him. I understand the play is I need to just start watching the cutscenes because then I might probably just know who I'm shooting at or who I'm supposed to be shooting at. Heal. I've seen the heal, yeah. I just unfortunately don't know. Okay, she's not gonna give me health. And don't worry, if that was a checkpoint, it's fine because then we get full health anyway. The office, but we're terrible at our jobs. $8 doesn't seem too bad. You know, if I was actually using the flippin', what do you call it, the cover system that they put in this game, then maybe we wouldn't have been having such a humongous issue. Look at that. Look at that. He has healed. Yes, after dying. I'm literally like the crow. Hallelujah. Okay, let me watch the cutscene so I can just figure out who we need to kill. He has risen. I do not have zero clue who Randy is. But I want to play with the British guy. I like his ability. He just goes ape shit on every single... Okay, wait. 2 revolvers. That was a car horn. That was weird. Is this Randy? Why aren't you dying when I shoot you? Somebody's got plot armor. Freaking plot armor that I wish I had.
Get away with this.
Are you Randy? Randy Marsh? Who's the bitch that's been keying my car? I thought this was America! I should have ducked.
I think a frontal assault is out of the question. Suggestions?
Follow me and shoot it.
Don't try
I heard like shoot anything that moves, I'm fine. Oh, health! Health! Snake venom. That's that good shit.
Look out to the left.
Dutch, you left me! You left me to die! John, my son, I had to. The little femboy here has the plan to get us to Tahiti. You see, I was worrying that you probably wouldn't be able to like let them die because they were main characters. Are we really gonna have to? Oh fuck. Well, okay. At the very least, I now have at the very least a slight idea of how to finish this. Okay, he's done. More like a dead revolver. How you doing, Scrakes? Where the fuck? Now, where's Randy? And Jack seems to be the guy getting all the fucking shit. Or little femboy boyfriend. I have made a severe continuous lapse in my judgment, and that would be... Remember, you always gotta keep that in mind. If Logan Paul could come back from it, so can anyone else. There he is, the little fuck! What the fuck did they blow up? Yerlicate! Why? Because frickin' what? It's bad? It's not the Red Dead everybody loves? Can there not just for once be a canon ending where the main character dies unceremoniously and then we just switch over to the next? Isn't that like what happens at the end of Red Dead games anyway? Really loving this Hitman Blood Money type graphics. Fun fact, I was playing frickin' what? Revolver Digital. Yes, the people who own some of the best games. I'm surprised Hotline Miami was the first thing to come to mind. Whenever I hear anything about Devolver, it's usually Serious Sam. Because I think, like, the people Crow Team owns Devolver. And also, I was playing Hitman 2, amazing game, and Blood Money, even better. Like, Blood Money, I still will argue is the best game in that entire series. Come on, I just want... Okay, so where's Randy? Where does fucking Randall show up? There he is. I know it's him because his pixels look a little bit different. Bro, just use Deadeye. I know, but like, I unfortunately don't have like the fucking tonic that one prick in RDR was selling to drink on the spot. No, here we have to earn it. Unfortunately. Okay, where are you, motherfucker? You can be so fucking glad that that's stupid. Come on! Go skin a bear or some shit. What is that thing called? Was it Deadeye Tonic, or what the fuck was it called? I just remember the frickin' mission. Oh, thank goodness, someone doped him in the back of his head. Thank fuck. AI teammates that aren't useless in 2004. I never thought I'd see the day.
Don't try and get yourself killed. Let's go through the side entrance.
Well, I need to make sure our British friend here doesn't get his ass handed to him again. Thank you. Get shit on, idiot. Wait, hello? Come on, mother. When was the Final Fantasy coming out again? You mean, 16? I think it's out already. Oh, for goodness sake, man! Let me shoot! There, finally. Because remember, well, yes, firstly, I need to get my payments sorted out first beforehand. No, I guess I decided I'd miss everybody too much. And I wouldn't probably 99% of the time stream Final Fantasy 16, so... I need to use twin revolvers. Oh! Never mind! Would have thought a double barrel would be a good idea. Once again, it's one of those cases where I just swear every single game is coming out and I just don't know it is. Like, I think I looked on stream and I only just now realized that 16 launched on PC today. My nose is itchy.
No good. This door is bolted shut. I'm heading to the second floor. If you see more of Griffin's men, you know what to do.
I mean, doing what we've been doing this whole entire time? I would love to know what the play was there. I hope one of them would be oh so kind as to just drop me a health tonic or whatever the fuck it is. Oh, my nose is itchy. Oh, sorry about that. Hey, yeah. Are we still missing someone? Yes. Yes. Okay, thank goodness.
The only thing left.
Just shoot open the thing, it's easy!
I'll provide cover for you from up here.
Yeah, but somebody needs to give me health now, please. Oh! Hey! Gimme! This looks like the Mafia boat assassination mission. The first game, or which game did they do that? One game I would desperately love to play again was the Godfather game. And who the fuck is Brian? The first one. Okay, yeah, no, I almost know close to zero about, like, the first Mafia, except from what I played off of the remake. The Sopranos game. I actually forgot there was a Sopranos game, you're right. Was that good, or was that one of the ones that they said was shit? Made it a fighting game for some reason. Well, okay, that would make sense. What the fuck? What brigade? Are you planning on playing the Red Dead series? Probably not. Only this and Red Dead 2, possibly. But how are you doing, Kevin? Please don't let us have to redo the entire mission. Oh, thank fuck. Oh, goodness.
I'll provide cover for you from up here.
Like, I've already finished Red Dead 1, and I don't know if I have the patience. I don't know if I have the patience to, what do you call it? To redo 1. Nor do I think I have the means to play it. Give me 1 second, real quick. Yes, yeah, I've missed out so many messages. Oh my good lord. Okay, give me 1 sec. Okay. Doing great. How about yourself, Mr. Long? I'm doing alright. This game is good. I got my work done for today. I've got more work to do tomorrow. Oh yes, and apparently there's been a war incited. Not today, sir. Takes antidote. No, I need to really... The thing is, you guys are gonna have to experience me playing the entire Red Dead 2 because I have to restart that thing from the beginning in that long-ass opening snow segment. From you would be awesome. Like I said, it's more inclined and it's probably the only time I'd ever have the patience to replay that entire game as if I stream it. Yeah, but it's down. It's like... But the only thing is maybe not the first game. Maybe if they put it out on something... Or maybe if I borrow it from my brother again. I don't know. Maybe then I'll play the first Red Dead again. Actually, why am I thinking so hard about it? Isn't it on the Xbox store? Yeah, see, no. Everyone's so fucking stingy with their mutti, dude. Fuck's sake. Never mind, he isn't. Oh, my nose. Oh, my nose itches. My nose itches. Have you seen the South Park Red Dead 2 episode? It depends how long ago it is, because I mean, I don't think I remember. I think the last time I watched South Park was just when they introduced PC Principle, if I'm not wrong. What the fuck? What the fuck is it with the whole entire family coming out now? Oh my goodness! Give me one sec, let me just freaking scratch my leg. When was that episode? Like, I don't even know. Like I said, the last video game reference thing that South Park has done that I'm aware of was Hogwarts Legacy. And before that was Jedi Fallen Order. You just gotta love the guy that looks like he's joining me. 2017 or 2019, I think. No, the war will be won, I promise. We'll see. It'll be decided on a bot match of Age of Empires 1.
The only thing left in my bag of tricks is to pick the damn lock on the front door.
Or just kick it open. Why are they complicating it so much? Also, I need to figure something out because I've been doing this. Player option, targeting mode, hold, toggle. Invert, vibration on. After that, I will be victorious. I still would love to know where boys became men. Okay, we have John. You see, that's, like, again, and I will try my hardest not to rig everything in our favor. Come on, you fucking moron. There we go. You see, you know, this makes sometimes... How about we decide the winner in Jump Force? I mean, I'm down with that. I mean, we will probably be the first 4 people to actually still play that game in the last 5 years, so... Okay, Poncho, if you can remember in 2019, Left 4 Dead 2 sounds like a good idea, but I think that would be a bit worse off because that game is more co-op. I don't even really know how many people play the competitive mode. But that is my smiling emote. I think the servers are offline. I think the game is delisted. I don't think you can even get it anymore. I could be wrong, though. Versus for the war. Can you do, like, gun PvP things in Left 4 Dead, or is it gonna be like the flippin' Resident Evil 6 mode? Where you have to, what do you call it? Like, where one group is the zombies and the others are just like, what? You know, that makes me think, why don't they ever do something like the AVP game from 2010? That game was awesome! The infected versus the survivors. Now, who are the, like, what? Are the infected the people who stand against us? Like, I remember that Alien vs Predator flippin' game from 2010. And, like, they had a multiplayer mode where one was the Marines, one were the aliens, and the other was the Predator. So someone's playing as Dr. Disrespect. Okay, cool. Why is my dead eye not working? Umbrella Corps. The fun thing, what I don't understand is how is that game still up? Is there PvP on Hunt Down the Freeman? You fucked up my face. Truly a line that was delivered from an actor. And apparently Pyrocynical is in that game. Oh, well, fuck you. No. Actually, why not? Reverse. You have my permission to die. Is that another quote from that game? The "you fucked up my face" one, though, is more iconic. Or what the fuck? Time to hold the line, men! The aliens are coming, we've been compromised. Wait. We'll see who'll be victorious. Well, I mean, we now need to decide. We now need to decide who's going to win. I still think that'd be cuck funny, though. Actually, I know exactly how this will be decided. Cult of the Lamb. I'll send somebody on a what? If Red Harlow also got lumbago. Well, I mean, there's a speculation that flippin' what? That Red Harlow is uncle from the Red Dead games. Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2. So we need to first figure that out, because then I know exactly how he dies in the future. Now, it's not Cult of the Lamb PvP. I'll make a decision. I'm gonna have like 4 of you, like everyone get indoctrinated into the cult, and then I'll send you on expeditions, and the most who come back alive from the expedition then will be the decided winner. I'm down with Cult of the Lamb. I need to play that again. The only shit show is with Cult of the Lamb is it's only exclusively a Twitch integrated game, which kind of means people who tune in on YouTube will have to take an L, I guess. Okay, we'll do that. I just need to re-download my Cult of the Lamb because I wiped everything off my PC the other day. Oh, for goodness sake. The only reason I'm killing them more is because they have a health bar and they give me sweeties when I win. Leave the British man alone! Okay, I'll get to chat in just a sec. I just want to flip and focus on getting my ass not railed by these things. What the fuck? The whole family! It's like that one mission in GTA 5 where you have to burn down a farmhouse. No, dude, what the fuck do they want me to do here? I can't get off! Oh, no. Oh, my ass is getting puckered now. This is a shitty place to be! This is a shitty place to be! I'm blowing you up. Yes, run. Listen. There. Fuck. I need to kill him. I need to kill him. Come here. You are dead. Give me your health. Okay. Perfect, okay. Can you make pandas and cult? That is the second time that stream died, or OBS died. Maybe just a regular bears we'll have to do for you guys, but we can use our imagination, that's true. I think you can make pandas. Cult of the Lamb is probably like a starting beginner's tool for people to make their own personas, so I don't see why that wouldn't be something that would be allowed. Oh, it's only 3:15. Oh, okay, I almost thought it was late. Okay, perfect. The war ends when John decides for Afton and me to make a baby. You know, I have unfortunately never had the pleasure to actually look at the sex in Cult of the Lamb yet.
Sorry he burned down my ranch after I...
I'm sorry you burned down my ranch. Oh well, funnily enough, that did happen. That will be an incest child. Well, fun fact, like I was playing Fatal Frame earlier, and if anybody knows what happens in that series, it wouldn't be too far-fetched to believe. We'll have to leave for maternity purposes. No, is that actually, that's gonna be the stalemate. That's gonna be the winning decision. Who has to go on paternity leave first? Is it? Video game logic dictates that your logic is flawed. Whoever gets pregnant first wins. Yesy, what do I look like? An AFMAU channel? Like, fuck. First to get pregnant in Minecraft wins. Like, jeez, that's like every second kid's YouTube channel. That's the true war. What? Pregnancy. El Gregante. What Resident Evil 4 boss is that?
Orders or no orders? Let's move out.
I would like to know what was the deciding factor. Was it the orders or was it the no orders?
Keep fighting. Oh, damn.
So he's just supposed to hold out here and then just be done with it.
Hell, I'd kill this one for nothing. That gold is just icing on the cake.
Okay, I'm just following Jack because...
Reach the governor.
Children of men's style. Okay, what's so special about that fucking bear? Isn't this guy special? Okay, come here, come here. John Cowboy, come here. Helloing! Bro thinks he's a fucking Dark Souls mini-boss. You see, it looks like I just stepped into an Evergoal. Something is starting to tell me I shouldn't focus on him to tell me where to go. Unless this game... Oh, no, never mind. That door wasn't open before. Or was it? No. Oh, wait. Has triangle been reloaded manually this entire time? Is this the... How many at the time did this game bug out on me now? Oh, hello.
Oh, damn! We know what to do with unwelcome guests.
The mansion reminds me of the coffee and donuts level from Travis Strikes Again. Isn't that like the very first mission in the oh wait, you said Travis Strikes Again, no. But doesn't the first game also begin in like a mansion? Yeah, okay. So I mean like you can make the comparison either or.
If he doesn't get us, the governor will.
I mean, listen, dude. I at the very least try to aim for the head. It's not my fault you duck, so I end up hitting your shins. I'm trying to kill you guys quickly, but no. Welcome to paradise. You ever think they're gonna continue the series after 3?
Mama didn't raise no fool.
Is it? I can definitely see, because there were a few brains that came out of that flippin' bullet wound. So, what am I missing here now? Mo. Okay, that's preset paths there, dude. What the fuck?
I think we should barricade the door.
The engineer is here. Goodbye, idiot. Yeah, this reminds me of No More Heroes 1. What? Radon? Star Scourge Radon?
We gotta stop him here, boys. Give up now, and we'll let you live.
I highly doubt that at this point. I doubted the franchise is technically over, of course. That ended in a cliffhanger, but I feel that more Representative Travis can never find paradise. What? He can never find paradise, since his paradise implies death. So you're telling me for every single one of those, like, ranks we climb up, we just keep straying him further and further away from his true paradise. And come to the Garden of Madness. Oh, thank you for the health. Thank you. Travis, hello. Travis, hello. What about these walls? Do we blow them up? About these walls? What? What? The flippin' tiling looks shit? What are they on about? Okay, thankfully. Okay, let's stop and start recording again. I was about to say, I thought this was going to be the obligatory. John, tell me one thing. Yes. One thing. There. Are Solid Snake and Big Boss the smell guy? The smell guy. Because it mixes me up. Well, it depends how they smell. I'm assuming you meant to say the same. Please let me know what you mean by that first. Same. No, they are not. Solid Snake is his son. Yeah, Solid Snake is Big Boss's son. Or clone, if you want to be specific. Like I said, a Metal Gear stream will have to be done. I was about to say, like, they both probably smell of cigarettes and cigars, so I mean, like, they can smell of something. Probably ass sweat as well, because if they have to carry those massive cakes around every single game. But no, so you see, Solid Snake and Big Boss are not the same people. One day I will do a video or a stream chronicling every single Metal Gear game, and then I will explain to the best of my capabilities of, like, you know, how the lore works. But for the basics, yes, they aren't. They have that new disc smell. Maybe, because they are very well aware they are in games. So they might know that they smell like new discs. Can we just talk about that's something that not a lot of people will ever get to experience again? Is buying a new game physically and getting that new disc smell? New box smell. Exactly. Think of fresh cardboard. Think of the microplastics that those things can also cause pollution for. Okay, Russ, please, I need your mutti. I need your medicine. They're going for the governor. Brother, we've been going for the governor. But in 5 is... No. He is the medic that was with you on the chopper at the end of 5 Ground Zeroes. So in Ground Zeroes, you play as Big Boss. And then through hypnosis, so he can hide away from the big bad corporation, he hypnotized the pilot to make him think that he is Big Boss, while the actual Big Boss was busy setting up... I think it's the events of 2. I think Outer Heaven... Yeah, Outer Heaven turns into... Outer Heaven turned into... The Mother Base in 5 turned into Outer Heaven in the first Metal Gear. So the first big boss that... No, he set up Zanzibar Land. Okay, that's probably what I was confused with. So yes, there you go. Hope that, like, cleared some things up. Now do you remember who you are? I hope I have at the very least a little bit more health. With pleasure. Says Poncho, is there any more Metal Gear related questions? Inquisitor? Like what? Are we finally getting to the Star Wars levels here now? You have failed me, Inquisitor. Oh, you are shitting me. No, no, no. Believe me, that is kind of how it goes, even if the games itself explains it to you. Yeah, no, if you want to get into the Metal Gear lore, I would advise you not to. But get ready to read a lot of fucking... Listen to a lot of codec conversations. And watch a lot of fucking cutscenes. I'm just trying my best to abbreviate it to everybody. Are we good? So there's... no. There are 3. So in 5, you get the one kid, the blonde kid, that's name is Eli. He is the second clone. Yes, there were 3 clones. So it's Big Boss, Solid, Liquid, and Solid as Snake. Big Boss, the original. Liquid and Solid were the first 2 clones. And then Solidus was the last and the perfect clone of Big Boss. So like I said, in 5, Eli, the kid that you rescue, and like from Africa, what do you call it, the blonde kid, he is Liquid. I think they even talk about that in 5. They mention like he is your son. Or like he's got the same genetic code as you or something like that. Hang on a sec. And also, if you know about Raiden from Metal Gear Rising, the 3rd Snake, Solidus, is technically his adoptive father, which you kill at the ending of the 2nd game. Now, if it comes down to the skateboarding spin-offs, where they are also in, I cannot help you there. I'm equally just as lost. Oh, there's this guy, the Buffalo Soldier. Okay, I was a bit slow on the draw. I mean, that would be quite poetic. Like if you finish it on a draw.
Hey, soldier, ready to do some fighting?
Raiden's the guy from 2, yeah. And Rising, and 4, depending which one you associate him with the most. And the same guy... Yes, he is the same guy from Rising. Rising, funnily enough, despite how, like, batshit insane it is and how far set in the future, it is canonically the final Metal Gear game, if you want to follow the story. Now, that's my question. Is that the ending of the game? Not yet, it would seem. Yeah, not yet. I think we've got one final stage, then we're done. Got some video game history down on the belt again. Oh my goodness, it's the first time I finished a retro game live on stream. What happened to him? Raiden. He was more calm and... Oh, you mean that? Well, I mean, if you get kidnapped by the big bad company or like the big bads of the entire series, when they take your wife and daughter hostage and then they turn you into a cyborg ninja to fight for them, then yeah. I mean, I don't think I'd be very calm either. And I kind of find that 4 and Rising gets extremely retconned, because in 4, he gets his normal human body back so he can live life with his family. And then since Rising is canonically the final game, it's like, no, they completely undid his happy ending. Just want to see. One more thing, yeah? Ask away! I'll try my best to, like, explain or summarize things. We need to get all this information out. The guy from 4 is Snake or Big Boss? No, that is Solid Snake. The reason he looks so old is because of his genetics, like, fucking with him a little bit. So, like, it accelerated his aging. But you do get to see Big Boss at the end of the game. It's quite an emotional scene.
Times are changing, son, and we got to change with them.
Yeah, I'm assuming this is gonna be a 1 health bar kind of affair. And that's fine. We need to keep, like, the hardest boss fight for the end, I guess. Is this now pre or post? Okay. Yeah, no, it's a clusterfuck of a lore. Like, I wouldn't, like, recommend going too deep into it. What about Survivor? You mean Metal Gear Survive? Now, you see, that's something that... if I ever do a marathon of Metal Gear games, I'm gonna give that game away as the losing one. So, like, my idea for a Metal Gear marathon stream is I want to give away... We don't talk about Survivor. It is essentially that one. I want to make a video on it. The Metal Gear we don't talk about. Maybe that'll be the title, I think. I haven't thought this far ahead yet because I try to forget every single waking moment that game exists. But yeah, no. You could probably make it canon if you try hard enough.
Too late to run now, boy.
I just would love to get this motherfucker. Now you're gonna see, now they're pulling out all the stops for the final boss.
Revolver.
Did I just pick something up? How's it, big man? Uh-oh! Oh! He touched me! Yeah, no, I'm probably not gonna make this one.
Get away from me!
You're coming to me, idiot! Yeah, no, is this gonna literally be a 1 health bar situation? No healing, no nothing.
I hired you to protect me now.
Did I fucking just jump into the Seath the Scaleless boss fight without anything? What's the best Metal Gear game for you? It would be 4. That will have to be 4. Had the best conclusive ending. I think personally it did the stealth action the best. I just think all in all, I think the 4th game was the best one. The only sad thing is it's unfortunately stuck on a console that can't run it properly. So that's what I'm hoping if they do make a Metal Gear... what do you call it? If they do make a Metal Gear Legacy Collection 2, which I hope they give me a review code for again, please, please, thank you. Konami, same with Metal Gear 3 Remake, please. Metal Gear Solid 3. What are the dogs barking at now? But in any case, yeah, no, so I think that one, a close second would probably have to be Konami bad. Well, I mean, yeah. But unfortunately, during that time with Konami and Metal Gear Solid 4, I start to think that that was still when they were respectable, when they actually gave a shit about making games that weren't for, exclusively for pachinko machines.
Stop him, you idiots!
That's no way to talk to your men.
Kill him or I'll kill you.
Is he coming over to me now?
I hate to see talent like yours rotting.
Okay, so what did we just do there now? Nothing!
Are best forgotten, son.
Why does this guy also remind me of Senator Armstrong?
You should have stayed away. You're all fired if you don't stop it.
What's your take on the Just Cause series? In my opinion, there is only one good game in that series. It is Just Cause 2. The rest are either mid or just shit. The only one you can forgive is the first game because it was the first time they were trying something out like that. So and it's got the guy that voices Sully from Uncharted, so it's obviously the best game ever made. I don't think that 3 is necessarily bad. I think, in all honesty, that's probably the best one that, like, that might be the second best game. But I don't know, I just fell off with that series because fucking 4 wasn't really good. The second game will always be the best. There. Oh, shit. I love how goofy you can get, and 4 was just bad. I just don't get what they were trying to do with 4. Like, literally, they were trying their hardest to flippin'... What's your favorite? That would probably have to be either 3 or 4. Like, frickin' any of the... Like, Sniper Elite I can view as like a... What is it? A comfort game series. Like, frickin', you can just put on one of those games and just have fun. But I think out of all of the ones I've played, it's between 3 or 4. I think I might be leaning more towards the 4th game. 5 I didn't like all that much. But the thing is with 5, I feel like they've went backwards in some aspects. This is just... Cheating fuck! What? Fucking hell, dude! Man, fucking hell. But any case, yeah, 5 I felt went in a few directions better than the 4th game, but went back in a few other aspects, I'd say. Because I feel like there was more... I don't even know, I'd need to play both of them again just to get a good, like, frame of reference. 4 just felt better for stealth, whereas 5, I think, like, focused too much, I think, on shooting or something like that, I don't know. Let's try this one more fucking time, please. Ooh, there we go. Oh. Is that it? Did we finish? Will this be the official second game I finished on stream? Who did you kill? Senator Armstrong. Oh, what's the time now? Yeah, like at 4 o'clock. Oh my goodness. There we go! We have video gamed the video game! There we go. So that was Red Dead Revolver. I'll give that game a 9. But you'll see that on my off the backlog thing. So let's add that as game number... What is it? Game number 103 of games beaten in 2024. Righty then. So, I feel like that's a good place to call it. Had I ended the stream earlier, we could have played something else, but it's getting late, and I do have work tomorrow. So yeah, you guys know how we do it. Anybody live, Twitch, YouTube, go support them. Thank you all so much for stopping by, Poncho. Thank you for the $2 donation. And